Oh, dude, I saw ducks on my jog. I went jogging, and when I was getting home, like 100 meters away from my home, there was like 8 ducks,
Nice.
Oh,
and I didn't even
yeah.
see them. I was like looking down, and then I heard some quacks. And then I looked to my right, I didn't see anything. Then I heard some more quacks, and I looked forward, and they were like 3 meters ahead of me. They all walked out of the way so I could continue walking. They were so polite.
Ducks are polite. Geese are assholes. So it's pretty
Yeah.
simple.
Yeah, don't want to mess with geese.
Geeses.
Is geese not already not
It's already
in
plural.
plural?
Yeah, it is plural, yeah. Well, at least in American English.
Gooses.
Something about the origins of the language is the reason why we don't use meese as plural for moose, and why we don't use other things that might sound like it should be.
Hmm.
My surprise AC is 15, right? If my AC is 16, surprise AC is 15.
Your surprise AC is 10 plus armor.
Oh, so the same thing. Okay.
Are we planning on going goblin hunting today? And not like today out of character, but today in character?
I'm not sure. It's probably if we want to go to the where my elfie boy hunted previously. That was like a couple days of walk away, right?
Need some.
I'm just thinking if we want to spend a couple more days in town, I feel like there's stuff to do.
Like what?
Like get a sleep spell. We can go without it as well.
You get a sleep spell and then you roll 2d4 and then it's a 2 and then you're disappointed.
Two is still very good.
I mean, it's still pretty good.
You get a sleep spell and the first creature you encounter is not a goblin but a wolf. You cast sleep on a wolf. A wolf has more than 4 hit dice and you do nothing.
Wait, do wolves have more than 4 hit dice?
No, they don't.
Jesus Christ.
You could run into an owlbear. They have more than 4 hit dice.
If if Reuven even smells an owlbear, we're running in the opposite direction.
Yeah, I lived to find another day.
They're so
It's
nice.
a fucking owlbear.
But they're cute.
It's the combination of the best characteristics of an owl and a bear.
Yeah.
The real moneymaker is having the little owlbear cubs. Steal one of those little, critters, and we can get owlbear feathers for days. After a few years, of course.
And you say I'm the insane one. We'd be dead one round TPK.
Well, that's right.
Actually, maybe not. If it only has
Only has 3
attacks.
attacks, so
Yeah, it can only kill 3 out of the 4 of us. But then next turn, its speed is probably like double us.
no, it's super slow. It's a large creature. It's +9.
Oh wow!
Wait, really? Bigger creatures have bigger bonuses to initiative or like slow?
Yeah.
What?
Creature initiative is by size usually, so yeah.
Wait, how big are trolls?
Large.
Whoa.
Really,
Hello.
Hello, Leviathan.
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, it's Levi. It's the gnome.
No.
It is in
The
fact
mysterious.
no.
Ooh, I can
I
barely hear you.
can't.
It's a very silent gnome.
Have to
Yeah, okay.
adjust everyone's levels.
Yeah, you're quite quiet, Levy.
I can raise the gain on my mic.
That would be perfect.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna just turn everybody else up too.
Burn it up.
I'm losing my hearing.
Oh my god.
But
I'm
to
so
turn it up.
I'm scared to delete the thing? What if I delete the thing again? Okay, wait, let me move this first.
You
Are
can
you able to?
Okay.
just
Yeah,
like
I got it.
Oh.
I could
Ooh,
move
that's
all
fun.
the characters to the map layer, and then you cannot touch them anymore. But then I have to remember that they're on the map layer and always switch to
Yeah.
map and I want to copy them. That's stupid. Alright, everybody here? Is everybody ready?
Almost.
Almost?
My short legs can't keep up.
Yeah.
Technical troubles.
It's called a disability, sir. That's not nice.
What?
Technical troubles.
I don't know what that's, sir.
Hey, wait. No, I don't have that information. Never mind.
What information do you not have?
Oh, I was watching the stream with you and Leviathan.
Ah,
I mean, the video that you posted or whatever it was.
yeah.
And I was like, hey, I have this thing called Purify Metal, and I realized that I don't actually have it according to the DM. I mean, I do. It's just
Damn,
I don't know.
I have to think about how this would interact. This is strange.
Isn't D&D a wonderful game?
Oh yeah, it's so wonderful. It's like I'm
Yeah, the
running
worst
out of
point
vibes.
is that I gave him access to the Needle spells, and Purify Metal is a Needle spell. It's not even a normal D&D spell.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
What? Right.
Okay, yeah. It's actually kind of easy to figure this out.
Wait, give me a sec.
Time's up.
Taking long seconds or short
Okay,
seconds?
sorry.
There
Alright.
are short seconds.
Sure.
Yeah.
What? Are you guys bullying me behind my back?
That's just whenever somebody says 1 second, then I have to ask, is this a short second or a long second, because usually this is a very inaccurate description.
Well, now it was pretty accurate.
Yeah. It was
Amen.
After about 5
okay,
seconds,
like still in the range of seconds in the grand scheme of things. Yeah.
multiple seconds.
Yeah.
Multiple.
As long as you're not going over the threshold of a factor of 10, everything's fine, basically.
Oh yes. I'm fine.
Fine. Awesome. Then, my dear players, it's time. The music has stopped, that's not planned. Let the music continue. Does anyone want to recap what happened in the prologue?
You get level points.
No.
Let's
You
see.
get favorable treatment in the first encounter.
Favorable.
What happened last time? Last time we introduced all of the players. We got a little bit of backstory on everyone. Most importantly was Wiglaf, our fighter man who was tending to people's wounds. Saw a lot of people die. After a big hard day of work, he wanted to go home or his barracks where he's stationed. And as he walked out, he saw this weird bird creature, which then he saw again in his dreams, and he was granted magical powers. Now, Wiglaf, a simple man, a simple dwarf, didn't really know what to do with these powers. But as he went to help out the next day at work, he was able to heal people, which was crazy because this hasn't been seen in like 1,000 years or some shit. So Wiglaf is out here doing God's work at the temple, and the queen or some royal person hears of this and pretty quickly, pretty aptly, hastily promotes Wiglaf to a position of some sort of leader, and he gets to recruit a party um, sends out some messages, get some potential warriors to come to the capital, which are the other player characters. Everyone makes it to the capital. Wiglaf recruits us all. Then we head out to some taverns. We have some drinks. We encounter some idiots. I think that's what happened last session.
The idiot being a rival wizard of Usma, who they had a battle of athleticism with, and our dear Uzma sadly lost, but only because of his lack of experience, not because of his lack of fundamental strength.
Lost to the wimpy mage with 7 strength. Yeah.
The military wizard thought that he would show his vastly superior intelligence by arm wrestling me. And
Yeah.
I think his decisions speak for themselves. Who the real arc wizard is of the two. But yeah, after our tavern encounter, we decide to head to bed as the day was nearing its end. Wiglaf had his barracks, and he gave the rest of the party each a gold piece, so we could go sleep at the nicest tavern in town, the Honey Pot, where me and Reuven bathed together. It was a bonding moment. The party met up in the morning after sleeping in the Honey Pot as well, where Usmar is skeptical of Wiglaf's ability to heal, which hasn't yet been proven to anyone else but a select few people in the temple and in the group of royals. So Usmar has the alleged cleric prove his might, which, after some fumbling, he successfully does by healing a wound on Usmar's thumb. The whole party is shocked, and I believe that's exactly where we left off.
I think we made the decision in seeing everyone in the tavern non-blinkingly looking at us to move out of the tavern to the streets and
Yeah.
have a more private discussion. All this time, our gnome friend has been very quiet the whole time.
I've been writing something down every time you guys speak.
He's a writer.
Awesome.
Poet.
Okay.
I
Then
do write.
here we are, just having left the honeypot in Barrios. What's the plan, guys? You're still in the main town. The world is your oyster.
Well, I think Reuven, at least for one, is still absolutely in shock of what happened just. He grabs Uzmar's thumb and scratches at it, and looks at Wiglaf. So what thingy did you do to him? Is this fake magic that I was shown when I came here to the human lands first? The weird card tricks I was shown that I later learned was fake. Is this the same? Is this your human lands fake magic? By the way, for Leviathan, Reuven is the elf,
Yes.
talking with a very strange and non-common accent.
Yeah, Wiglaf just kind of, opens his eyes wide and he's like, well, if that was a card trick, then I'm the Queen of Barrios.
I'm not sure if I understand the reference here, but my thumb does seem to be healed. I assure you, Ruben.
I look at Wiglove, and I'm just like, this is no charlatan's magic. This is definitely something I've never seen, unless you are a super high level wizard and just like to pull pranks on people.
I believe he lacks the ability to read, so I doubt he has any wizardly capabilities. My gnome friend.
I definitely agree with you there.
We were planning on. Sorry.
No, go on.
We were planning on going goblin hunting, as you suggested. To my knowledge, there's a spell that might be extremely useful for this. I lack the ability to cast it. Could we pay a visit to a local magic shop? Maybe they could. Maybe I could engage in trade with them.
So we are just glancing over what happened 5 minutes ago of this charlatanry, as you said. Okay, you humans are weird and your discussions are odd. Yeah, if it helps with
Well,
goblin hunting, I will help you as much as I can.
we'll have plenty of time to discuss on the road. I'd rather actually talk whilst walking, so that we don't cause a greater commotion.
Are you hiding something? You seem to want to avoid crowds.
Well, we are in the company of a miracle, so yeah, I kind of want to hide that.
Interesting.
And last night, when you were all off to sleep, these weird humans in this tavern were so terrible. They just came up to me all the time and like were talking to me, asking these weird questions. I also do not like to talk in big crowds.
Yeah, I head off to the magic shop, I guess, or I ask around if there's, or I guess I ask Wiglove first. Do you know any magic shops here?
Do I know any magic shops, DM? I probably don't. I'm a soldier. I don't usually hang around the.
I mean, you know that the general region in the town would be to look for magic shops.
Oh yeah. Well then I guess
It's
I'll
like a
relay that to
merchant
you.
district or something where you would look. So yeah.
Probably we need to head to the merchant district if you need some magical doodads.
Makes sense.
There is no such thing as a magical doodad. There are only magical tomes, scriptures, and spells. And magical items and enchantments are also things you can purchase. I just drone on about how magic is actually.
Hey, you, no, what was your name again? You have been very quiet yesterday.
Yes. My name is Colfax.
Huh.
Nice to meet you. My name's Wiglaf.
Why am I getting?
Yes.
Hey, Levy, could you make your roll 20 like a namey thing at the bottom right, the bottom left, like your character's name as well? So
Sure.
it's much
Thank you.
easier to keep track on.
I don't know if that helps. I don't know how to change it, to be honest.
In the settings thing on the right,
Oh, okay.
there's display name and personalization and display.
All right.
Awesome.
Top. Okay. You head to the merchants district.
Do I see a magic shop? Do I see any signs that say?
There was a
Something-
question mark at the end.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. There is actually 3 magic shops.
Okay, I want to go to the. I don't want to go to the fanciest one. I don't want to go to the shittiest one. I want to go to the middle one.
Okay, there's 3 magic shops. There's definitely one that you think is the right one.
What does that mean?
It fits your description. That's what it means.
Oh, okay, sure. I go there.
You go to
No,
this
I'm hoping
magic
there's
shop.
a wrong magic shop.
So you enter into the shop, and there is the shopkeeper, who is probably a wizard, by the name of Adria.
Is there a lot of customers?
No, it's a magic shop. There's never a lot of customers.
Okay, so I go, hey, hail, greetings, friend.
Hello.
You'll hopefully be seeing my face around here in the future quite often. How you doing?
You get a raised eyebrow. And Adria says, why hopefully?
Sorry?
Why hopefully?
Hopefully. Well, I'm a new wizard in town, so I'll hopefully be returning for all of my magical needs. Though my line of work isn't exactly safe. So hopefully. And I smile.
Well, that's a better explanation than unexpected. What can I help you with?
So me and my friends are probably gonna go out looking for goblins as a new adventuring party would. Though there's a spell that eludes me thus far. Sleep. I'm looking to trade for it.
And what would you have to trade? As a new adventurer?
My apprenticing days were under a shop owner as well. And for the tasks of anyone who owns a business, the spell Unseen Servant is very useful. It helps you clean and move stuff into places and make sure that everything keeps tidy. If you don't know this spell, I would be glad to teach it to you.
I'm a magic shop owner, and you're trying to trade a first circle spell for a first circle spell, and one of the most common ones at this.
Yeah.
Corin's gonna try to pop in and say, "Excuse me, don't mind my friend. He is still new to the wizarding life. Perhaps we can help you with polishing books or rearranging your scrolls, some sort of labor-intensive service, as you are, of course, magically inclined, but you seem to be quite short of staff here that we can trade this very useful tool for."
Listen, it's very kind of you to offer services, but I'm primarily a merchant at this point in my life, and my shop is in perfectly good condition. I have enough stuff to keep things tidy. If you want to buy a spell, you can buy a spell, but I don't have any need for help.
If you're looking for rarer spells, have you the ability to cast Gaze Reflection? There's not something that you'd see every day, but definitely in the niche circumstances when it's useful, it'll save one's life.
Going back to the first circle spells again.
I'm sorry, do you just have every first circle spell?
Well,
Jesus Christ.
if you have it, I have it probably. Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, have you the spell Armor?
Obviously.
Well, I was not expecting that.
What did you expect? You said you grew up in a magic shop. Didn't your shop owner have spells in books like these? And she points at her books at the wall.
Of course he did.
Encyclopedia of first circle spells.
Grab it and go!
Of course he did. It's just I was taught to believe that some of these were rarer than it seems.
Seems like it, yes.
Like gonna look down at the floor.
I'm gonna try to plead with. I hope I'm pronouncing.
Could you
Osmar?
type?
Again?
DM, could you type the shopkeeper's name in chat?
It's Adria. Like Adria the Witch.
Doesn't ring a bell.
No. Diablo 1 and Diablo 3.
Nope.
That's funny, actually. I'm gonna plead with Usmar's like cry for assistance and just try to be like, we clearly are humble and unknowledgeable wizards here. Is there anything perhaps you could toss us our way for a small favor that we could give to you at a later date? Anything at all?
You know,
Quite wise and powerful, of course.
Mr. Gnome, I think your group is really funny and this is entertaining to me, so I could offer you a discount. Just 80 gold pieces for sleep.
Reuven whispers to Wiglaf is like, is this what they call in human culture bartering? Is this how it happens?
Maybe that's for rich folk, but I don't know about us.
Very weird.
I look at my pouch and I say, I don't think I can make this deal. And I start heading out. But I thank you for your time.
Well, thank you for the entertainment and hopefully see you soon again. Don't die, my friend.
No,
I hate this guy. I mean, this girl. I want to go to the cheap-looking magic shop. Maybe he doesn't have everything.
The cheap-looking magic shop or the one that you think looks cheap?
The one that I think looks like it's the least prosperous of the three.
Okay, you head in there.
just ADM. How do I bless water? Like, how do I make it holy water? Do I just take it to a church, or can I do it myself?
Holy water?
A priest, or...
Yeah.
Because I just need holy water for like a number of these spells.
Holy water is like kind of an interesting thing because holy water has a precise creation method.
Oh.
And the precise creation method for holy water is to have two priests of the same religion cast bless and purify water, I think, at the same time, and a basin of water.
I can't use any of my spells yet.
I was kind of going to forego the holy water and bless for the moment. I think bless needs holy water.
Yeah, bless needs holy water, and other things need holy blessed water or spring water or something.
Yeah. So for now, you can cast bless until I come up with a better idea to give you holy water to begin with. But if you need holy water for anything else, or like holy water in the throwing object to damage undeads, that's that's not possible for right now.
Okay.
You gotta convert some people.
Yeah, first I'm just a soldier. I don't convert people.
I mean, you could try praying a lot, and maybe your deity thinks it's a good idea to give some starting holy water, because technically there's no holy water without the starting point. But
yeah, and since I'm like the only priest around, I guess I could take my time. Like, I'll probably tell the group, I'm like, you know what, guys, do some thinking, introspection. So, I'll meet you all later. I gotta go. And so I'm gonna head back to my barracks and just, try and hook my deity into giving me some blessed holy water.
Okay, so the dwarf runs away. The person with the money runs away. Also, person with the money, by the way, you at some point have to buy your mule.
Oh, I did that. It's just they didn't show up on the list whenever I bought him. He's on the...
Yeah, I know that you did, but like RP-wise, you don't have it right now. So at some point, just find a way to pick it up on the way.
Yeah, it's on the way to... Yes.
Yeah. So you head into the next magic shop. There's also a lady behind the counter.
Before we go in, I want to ask Usmar and be like, all right, that first lady, Adria, was an absolute jerk.
Yeah, I
We
agree.
have to have a game plan.
She's really
Um,
nice.
I think so. My game plan right now is try to give a friendly introduction. Ask her if she has every single spell. If she says no, then we have a chance. If she says yes, then we might as well just head out.
Okay.
Do
Maybe we could see if she has any kids, so we can babysit them. I don't know.
I don't think
Well,
they're gonna trade labor for spells because of the scarcity of magics. Unless we want to like labor away for like a year or 2 or 3.
Yeah, what is the year or two? That doesn't sound too bad.
I
Yes, that is true. The year is
rather-
very short.
I'd rather get away with just simply trading a spell.
What if you wizards have lots of needs for magics, right? There's weird ingredients. What if we, as adventurers, can get them?
Yeah, we should keep an eye out for ingredients. If we manage to trade them, that's obviously good as well.
Okay, what's your game plan? It's a new shop, it's a new chance.
Yeah, I think
Don't blow it on the first sentence this time.
I blew it in the first sentence last time.
I mean, you walk into the shop and say, hey, I'm new here, hopefully we meet again, and like, try to be a bit less obvious flirty the next time.
What? Okay, now I'm doubting myself.
Good.
That's good. Acceptance is the first.
Mission accomplished. Okay. Off you go. Second shop.
Hey, old friend.
It's a very beautiful lady behind the counter this time.
Roll
She's
a
looking
hotness
much
check.
better.
Roll a
Oh,
hotness.
hotness check. Okay.
Hotness check? What is happening?
I guess you could
Multiply.
just say what their hotness is.
No,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
not.
going to roll it, but let's just... I have more than 3d6 in my hand, so...
What
Oh,
the
no.
fuck?
That's a 16.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait, can I roll my hotness?
You can roll it or you can choose it.
No, I'm rolling it.
Can I just be
11.
sexy?
I'm
Then-
average.
I'm sexy.
You know,
Right.
since we're all rolling hotness, I might as well roll mine.
Okay.
I'm definitely
Can't
not.
believe I'm doing this.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh. Most
You guys-
hardworking party ever.
Reuben is a fucking elf. He has fucking 18-100 hotness.
Uh, you get to roll 46 because you're an elf. 4061, I mean.
It's the same principle of when you have an accent, the people just find you more attractive.
Great,
Yeah.
I'm rolling it. A 9!
Well,
It's an 8.
D1 and he's oh my god.
It's an 8.
You need, like,
You're
a
one
very
ugly
specific-
elf. Oh, fuck.
You need to be like into elves.
Let's
to
just
like
say, if you
Reuben.
weren't an elf, nobody would think you're attractive, but you're an elf, so... For an elf, you're kind of
things
ugly, but compared to like normal humans, you're still a 16 probably. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so in
15.
elven society, I'm like a 9. I feel
An 8.
low average.
An elf and
Yeah, an
8,
8.
human
Yeah,
16.
an 8,
so,
exactly.
yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh,
I'll
Good
write
job.
that down.
you write it down. Perfect. Okay, hotness is out of the way for the player characters. This is a 16 hotness. You don't know what she is. Probably a wizard. You didn't ask the
Why-
first one what her specialization is either.
I
So.
didn't care about that.
Hmm.
I
Unlucky.
greet her. Hail, friend. I look at her. I look at the books. How is there like a lot of books in the store?
Yeah, obviously.
Are they How are they sorted? Are they sorted by philosophy, effect, or effect?
There's like the same encyclopedia of Encyclopedia Magica, first circle, second circle, third circle, and it seems to be a somewhat complete edition.
But are they so they're sorted by like levels?
Yeah, circles, levels, yeah.
And it looks complete. They just Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this seems to be like a standard work where
Wait, did my shop also have like every single spell?
you don't know if every single spell is in there.
Alright, I greet her. Hail, friend.
Hello.
How you doing this fine day?
I'm doing fine. Looking forward to doing business.
Yeah, well, definitely here for business.
Mhm.
I see your books seem to be sorted by circle of spell. Back in Parega, we sort our spells by philosophy. So we have transmutations and conjurations and divinations all separated into their own groups.
Yeah.
So I guess to cut the chit chat, to not get too elongated here, I'm looking to trade spells.
For coin, I assume.
Well, I was looking to trade spell for spell, my dear.
Her eyes narrow as you say, my dear.
Um,
Be very careful.
Do you think that... Who are you, by the way? My
oh,
name's Rose. What's your name?
my name's Osmar.
Osmar.
I'm a traveling wizard. Um, by any chance, I see your collection is magnificent, but would you by any chance be missing any spells? Is your collection incomplete?
Um, incomplete is like a complicated way to think about spells.
I agree. Though there's a lot of spells that have been standardized throughout the years.
I heard about this. There's some sort of specialized way, identify
Yeah,
really complicated ritual, takes a lot of time, a lot of effort, and sometimes you just want to know what kind of potion you're handed. And
sure.
I heard about somebody creating this slicker version of Identify called Identify Potion or something like this.
Well, I've heard of that spell.
This is one of the spells that I would be interested in having because it has a use and it's uncommon. I like it's a creation of someone.
Hmm.
In this sense, it's incomplete, yes, but then again, you never know who has come up with a new spell and perfected it in a way that it could be written down and traded.
Have you heard of the wizard Kareth?
No.
Kareth was a great wizard with not a great amount of courage. He crafted this spell for himself that allowed him to run away from trouble at a much faster rate. The expeditious retreat spell.
Mm-hmm.
Would you be interested in this?
It's in book 2 of Encyclopedia Magica, first circle.
Gosh darn it.
Her name is Rose.
Let's
Say
see.
Rose.
I open up my spell book and I browse. I see if I see anything. Well, it might just be that I don't have anything that I could offer you right now. Are you by any chance lacking the read magic spell? I say sarcastically.
She gets this bright smile and finds this really amusing.
All right. Well, I'll see you at a later date. Hopefully, hopefully we'll be able to manage a prosperous trade with both of us later. I thank you for your time. And I head
Yeah.
out.
Good luck on your travelings.
Thank you.
By the way,
I
your
turn.
name Usma. You don't happen to be this apprentice slash adoptive son of my colleague in Terriga?
Oh, I did not know that I was this well known. Yes, in fact.
Traveling wizard now, are you? Huh? Well,
Yeah, I've grown out of apprenticehood now. I'm looking out towards the
look
world.
at you.
Yep.
I wish you all the best on your journeys.
Thank you.
You said he was your colleague. Were you guys in favorable terms? Maybe, you know, little honor amongst each other. Honor amongst
I
wizard
kind
friends?
of nudged the gnome. Don't.
I nudge you back.
Like,
I know too bad.
like, oh no, this is like the only good relationship that I have. Don't go expending our social credit now. I nudge him like, let's be polite.
Just wondering, do you have any kids that we can perhaps babysit or service for any kind of stuff?
I walk out that store.
I
She's
keep being here, seeing this interaction.
Is Gnome still in the shop?
Yeah, I'm still in the shop.
Yeah.
Corvin's-
I don't have kids, Mr. No? No?
Oh, that's unfortunate. A person as beautiful as yourself should definitely find a family. Of course, if you don't wish to hassle yourself with the burden, that's perfectly fine. I do remember you remembered Usmar's teacher. He is a very shy wandering wizard, very proud. But perhaps maybe you can give him something so that he could feel better about his travels. He's so far from home, you know. Something to lighten his spirits. Perhaps it doesn't have to be a spell, just something to let you know that you are, you know, he's a person that you can come to in case of need. Maybe, perhaps.
In case of need, I will let him know.
I understand. Well, Rose and Belle, it was a pleasure meeting you. Do you hope to be graced with your beauty sometime soon?
Try not to slip on your way out, Mr. Gnome.
As we're like when we're outside the store, I say Reuben says to the party, I do not really understand your human culture very much, but even I found that very embarrassing.
Get it fine. Usmar
Embarrassing
smiles to
doesn't pay the
himself.
bills.
It's a fat shop. You want to try your luck in a fat shop?
No, it was the nicest shop. There's no way.
Corvin walks to the nicest shop.
Carvin walks to the nicest shop. Okay.
Good afternoon. Would you like me to babysit your children?
At first I come in and I'm just like, this is a wonderful shop. What?
It's looks like a magic shop, just like every other magic shop.
I'm like, yes, this is a very fine establishment. Very, very well sutured towards the arcade. I'm Corvin.
You say to who?
I'm assuming someone's there.
Ah, okay. So yeah,
Is it not manned? There's no one at the shop.
as you enter, you don't see anyone. No.
Oh, that's spooky.
Uh-oh.
Do you still talk when you come inside, or?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. You
Yeah.
come inside and you talk, and you oh, it's a nice shop. And then you see, popping up from behind the counter, is a again a woman for some reason. Everybody's a woman here.
It was actually a matriarchy.
It's yeah, how the dice roll, huh? Very young. Must be not much older than Usma.
Oh, okay.
Good hot
No.
They definitely
She's
don't
good
have
looking.
kids, Goffin.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Hello there. I'm Coffin. What is your name?
My name's Raina.
Are you the owner of this fine establishment?
Yes, have been since 4 months now.
4 months. Wow. And you are a certified wizard, a magic extraordinaire, perhaps?
Mm, I finished school. Yeah, I'm a transmuter by trade.
Ah, transmuter by trade. Yes.
Yes.
Well, there's someone I definitely must show you. You guys can definitely compare spells. Usman, as I peek out the window.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I get called, I guess I walk there.
Now this is the great and established Usman. Do not let his appearance fool you. He is humble yet very astute. A wizard of many talents. Usman, come in. Meet my good friend, Reina.
I kind of scratch my head as I walk in with my
Give me a
eyebrows.
charisma check, Coffin.
God damn it.
Oh, no.
I'm trying to sell this very hard.
Is this the classic case of the player being very charismatic, but the character not being?
This is the very case of
It's not bad.
who knows if the
Oh.
character is selling the oversell. Yeah, maybe he's selling it somewhat decently. Yeah, Raina reaches out a hand to shake a hand. Osmar.
I shake her hand. And
Hello,
I say, Osmar, great, nice to meet you.
I'm Raina. Where do you come from?
I hail from Perega. There was a magic shop that I was apprenticing for.
Ah, interesting. I have been.
Apprenticing is not the correct term. Usmar is a master prodigy, accelerated far faster than everyone else. Just must understand the magic of spells as Usmar.
She kind of looks at you and then looks back at Usman and says, "How funny! I've been apprentice in this shop before. I
Oh.
become the new owner. Sadly,
Sadly, what happened to the previous owner?
well, transmutation is very interesting, very powerful, and if you drink too much and fuck it up, very deadly, apparently."
You're. Wow. I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, don't be too sorry. The drinking too much part wasn't that enjoyable.
Usmar, you cannot drink if your spells kill us. Do not wish that.
I look at the elf.
You must be Rufen the Goblin Slayer. I've heard stories about you. Have you really killed 600 goblins in 3 days?
There's like a moment of shock or like deliberation in Reuven, and then he immediately puts up the same Goblin Slayer charisma that he usually puts around humans. He goes straight back, hair waving in the wind. Goblins, of course, die by my sword every day.
She looks back at Usma and says, "You know that he's full of shit, right?"
I raise my eyebrows and I give her like a affirming nod, but I don't say anything. But and I kind of walk closer to her so I can say this without Reuben hearing. I'm not sure if these are gonna be the first, but we might be going goblin hunting right now, and you know, I was assured that this guy would make sure that we wouldn't run into any problems, but honestly, I'm kind of scared.
She nods. I mean, he's probably
sorry.
still capable, but 600 in 3 days. You must be really stupid to believe this.
Surely. You know, um, do you by any chance have um enchantment spell? Do you, specifically,
Hmm?
you know, the, there's a. I'm gonna be frank with you. There's a there's a high likelihood that this guy's overconfidence or his desire to appear confident is going to cost us heavily on our travels. Do you think it could be possible
As you was
for?
like talking with her privately, she kind of starts motioning you back into the shop, away from the group.
Oh, we were outside the shop.
No, you
At,
guys
at
were
the
talking
entrance of the
together.
shop, yeah. So,
Oh,
and now she
okay.
like tries to get you inside of the shop, leave the
Sure,
rest of them outside. Yeah.
sure. I get inside the shop with her. Um, I really don't wanna die fighting side by side with this guy. Um, I'm in dire need of a spell called Sleep.
You don't know
Could you?
sleep.
I sadly don't. My apprenticeship was ending, and I left. I left maybe a little bit too early.
Hmm. Haven't had too much time to learn spells, huh?
Yeah. Um,
How old are you?
I'm 19 as
Hmm.
of 2 weeks ago. Um, do you think it could be possible? Now, I know this isn't common practice, but do you think I could maybe get a sleep spell from your shop? I'm not able to pay it right now, but I could pay it back with interest.
Give me a charisma check.
Let me
Like,
check
before
my
you give me a charisma check, how serious are you? Is this the truth that you're speaking, or are you trying to get
Yeah,
her?
this is true. I'm not gonna lie to a fucking shop
Oh,
owner. I'm a merchant guild apprentice.
yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie to shop owners. 1d20 plus. Please. No!
Oh. Oh.
Wait, I missed.
Are you trying to uh, convince me to do things that are not in my interest?
Um,
You have
I,
you've been an apprentice in a shop, right? You know that spell is 100 gold pieces per spell level.
I, um, I understand. I, I thought that maybe in this specific situation, I could maybe get away with paying back later, but you're right. Um, I overstepped my boundaries. I'm sorry for that.
So you have been trying to convince me. Is that what you're saying? You haven't given me an answer to my question.
I think so, yeah. I'm not sure if I follow. What do you mean by convince? Yes, I did want to get the spell, if that's what you mean.
I'm curious. Do you actually believe that the elf will get you killed and this is your way to
Oh,
making sure you're not going to die? Or are you just trying to scare me out of a spell?
oh, no, 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 no. I think, I think, so I don't think that elf is gonna kill me. If I said that, I apologize. That's not what
Get
I
you killed,
meant.
not kill you.
Yeah, get me killed. I think, traveling with this elf, my likelihood of dying is probably increased, significantly. I'm not saying it's like 100% sure that I'm gonna die traveling with this elf, but there is a greater than 30% chance of that, and I don't like those odds.
She kind of thinks for a moment. you come up with 30%?
This is just an intuition. I just give a number that I think would apply.
Well, let's make a deal. I give you access to sleep. You can copy it out of one of my books. But if you find anything interesting and you return to town, I want you to come to me first and sell it to me. And I will keep in mind that I have given you a spell.
Yeah, I think this sounds most agreeable.
Okay. So don't disappoint me. And she heads to the spellbook Encyclopedia Magica. the third part of the first circle. Opens up the page and puts it on a desk. And hands you writing instruments.
Yeah, I open up my spellbook, I cast Read Magic, and I start copying the spell.
Mm-hmm. How many pages do you need to copy it?
Do I roll it now?
Yeah.
But it's 1d6?
Yes.
Plus 1 minus 1, so 1d6. Jesus fucking Christ.
I always hate when that happens. It's alright, we got the spell.
No.
Oh, you can copy the spell, yeah. And the next time you have enough downtime to learn a spell, you can actually try to learn the spell. Yeah.
Oh yeah. How long does it take to learn a spell?
1d2 days per spell level.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. This is so. I'm more than thankful. I can't word my appreciation.
Well, as young transmuters, we have to keep an eye out for each other, huh?
I smile at her, nod, and then I head out, I guess.
Okay.
And as I close the door behind me when I leave the shop, I'm jumping in joy. And
Yeah, you
the
have
air.
been in there for like almost an hour by now, so the others have been outside waiting, or have you done something else?
I'm trying to see if I can get the arm wrestle to between Wilgram and Reuven. I just want to see Wiglaf and Reuven arm wrestle.
Wiglaf's not there right now.
No,
Oh, yeah,
we went to the bear.
It's only Reuven
But
and
he
you.
would say yes.
I'm just trying to see if I can get that going.
Get that going.
We could put lots of bets. This is Michael speaking. We could put so many bets on this. We could make it. We could go to the honeypot and make it such a fucking event, and take like a 5% rake from it. It'd be great. Imagine like one of the first clerics and one of the 6 elves arm wrestling. That'd be an event of the year. But yeah, Rumen is waiting. Probably tries to get into like a shadow or something, so he doesn't attract as much attention in the streets.
Good idea.
Ooh, I want to try something then. I want to use
Go roll it.
abilities. I want to use. Give
Hide
me a
in
sec.
shadows in the middle of the city. Let's go.
I want to use hide in shadows.
What?
I have a very low chance of this working, and I think I get like a minus something because I'm in a city. I usually get a plus 25% chance, but I don't remember what happens if I'm in a city. Do you want
It's
to check
shitty.
out?
I think it's like 1 to 10 or something on a D100 or so. It's your chance.
Sure.
Wow.
I'll look it up in the later. D100. Nope,
Oh.
not even close.
Nope.
Do you? Technically, I would have to roll it, but
Oh, right, sorry.
you are well hidden in the shadows.
Of course. I'm a fucking
You're
elf.
kind of surprised at a lot of people looking at you, but they probably think there's a stray cat in the alley or something.
Mhm.
Coffin, the elf, has vanished into the shadows. He's standing around the corner. You know that, but he has vanished.
I'm like, oh dang, I really can't find this elf. I didn't know they could turn invisible. This is insane.
Yeah,
So glad that we have the infamous Goblin Hunters.
yeah. True story. So I guess nothing to do for you for an hour. So while Usma is in there with the young shopkeeper, doing something for an hour. Who knows what they're doing? Wiglaf, what are you doing? You headed back to the barracks?
Yeah, I wanted to do this on my own if I could, like, not around everybody else.
Yeah.
I wanted to try and, prepare some spells. But I don't know if I knew how to do that. Or at least maybe like I just kind of, walk away, start praying, and just like, it's like sitting on the toilet, wait for the toilet paper, and it's like, oh hey, now we probably.
So you head back to the barracks, to your bunk bed probably,
Yep.
and try to pray, and you quickly notice that your mind is already so busy that you cannot really concentrate too well.
Oh.
So,
Damn. Well, all right. I guess I'm up and over. I'm over it.
So spell learning is not happening right now. Is there anything else you want to do? Do you want to still continue to pray and like try to reach out to your deity, or?
Yeah. I was wanting to do that. Try to reach out to my deity, maybe get some more information, like anything other than just vague ideas of what you might want me to do.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like, hey, you got any holy water?
Are you trying to like communicate or trying to get guidance?
Oh, I guess it'd be guidance. Yeah.
Guidance, okay.
Would that be, wait, that's a spell, isn't it? I think it's
No, there's a spell that has a similar name, yeah, but so you probably would like to omen read a bit.
Oh, that's is that a spell?
That's technically a proficiency,
Oh,
which you don't have. So
Oh, well,
it
never
would
mind.
be at half ability. Usually, I think omen reading is your wisdom score, so it would be half your wisdom. And yes, but before you do this,
oh,
omen reading is it's specific to what type of priest you are.
it is. Oh, I thought that.
Your master is named. We named him already.
Oh, did we?
He's called Reynard.
Reynard.
Yep.
Like the streamer.
This could be the same name, yes. So omen reading is something that every depending on your deity comes in a different way.
Oh.
And as you try to get this guidance, you like have this sort of weird understanding. Yeah. That's good. Well, you're not finished yet. You have this weird understanding of what you're supposed to do. Yeah, and you get this kind of vision of finding a drop of blood, or more than a drop of blood, falling onto a flat stone, which you can interpret if you want as having to use your spike to draw blood from your body and drop it on a flat stone in order to read an omen.
Oh, okay.
Yes. This will cost you 1 hit point when you do it.
Jesus. I got 6 hit points. I'm not doing that.
Well, you already committed, so
Wait, what? Oh.
So
all right.
you lose 1 hit point because you're trying to omen read, And you actually succeed on your non-proficient check, which is good. What's your
Yeah.
question? Like, what do you want guidance on?
Which way are the green stems, goblins?
You're sitting there, like, dropping the blood on the stone, and instead of just, like, randomly spilling on the stone, the blood seems to, like, stay pooled in the middle, and then a line starts to drag out of the pool. Instead of, like, running in every direction on the stone, it, like, runs in one direction, pointing in... Oops, I have grabbed the party, this was a mistake. Pointing you, like, in this direction.
Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm going to say thank you, and then, you know, try and figure out what that all means.
Are you healing yourself?
Do I have, the Anesian thing? Doing Anesian?
Yeah, Orison, yeah.
Orison, that's it. Well, it's definitely not that. Orison, yeah, I guess I'll do that. Boop, I have, how many of these do I have? 1? 3?
You have 3 left, yeah, so...
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll just, hit myself with that.
Okay. Give me a wisdom check.
Oh, no.
Okay, you're smart enough not to do this in, like, a public daylight.
Oh, right, okay.
Good job.
So,
yeah.
I guess I used the latrine to do it, I guess, I don't know. Just find myself in the bathroom and then just, boop, heal
Not in the bathroom, there's a stone on the ground with a lot of blood on it.
Yeah.
Totally not suspicious.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it, just a little cancer, it's okay.
Do you head back to the party, or...?
Yeah. Get out of the latrine, take my stone blood, my blooded stone, and then just, pack it in my backpack, and then I'm going off to the party.
Perfect. You're heading back to the merchants district, catching up with the party, like, around the same time that Usma is finished with whatever he was doing inside of the shop. He comes out of the shop, he looks really happy, he's kind of dancing. What's he doing now?
Tell the party that I have received an omen. Hold on. I have received an omen. That weird voice in my head showed me a sign to go in that direction, and I point to the possible woods outside of the city, just in that general direction.
So, since it's an omen, we should go the other direction, because omens are bad.
Would I be wise enough to know that, was it a good omen? Or is it just,
You got an answer on your question. If you have had, like, what have you asked? That's been the answer to your question.
Gotcha. Yeah,
I'm going to be pretty clear. Your question was very unspecific, so...
Oh, right.
This might be the direction where, like, 200 goblins are hiding in a cave and waiting to murder you once you get there, or...
That is true. I was gonna tell Corfin, it's like, hey, I don't make the rules, I just get the directions, alright?
As Reuven is stepping out of his alleyway, like, my party members, do not be afraid. I have not teleported with magic. I have only come out of the shadow. Do not be afraid. And you, dwarf, what do you mean? You ask for goblins? Direction of goblins? Why did you not come ask me?
Well, go ahead.
No, you talk.
Okay. Well, I just thought that we would need a little extra help, especially now since I have these weird voices in my head that are telling me to spread the word, so to speak. Remember me, so to speak. That sort of stuff.
I see. So you found a new place with goblins? A new place where they have never been killed before? As his eyes light up.
Oh yeah, Goblin Slayer. It seems like I found a nice place where goblins would be congregating.
And where? Which direction?
That way, and I point towards, I guess, on the map, the big old forest.
Now, DM, is that the very same forest I've been for the past year?
As he points
Oh,
in the
shit.
direction like straight west, you immediately jump to the conclusion that he's thinking about pointing towards the hilly forest, which is commonly known as the breeding ground for goblins and hobgoblins. Like, if you want to find some of them, that's your place to go. But there's like also the place where most of them are, so the chance of running
Okay.
into big groups is way higher.
Well, the dwarf, he thinks about saying this lightly, but he doesn't really care so much about hurting your feelings. So he goes like, "That is the most common place for all goblins in these lands. It's all of the goblins are there. I could have told you that. Where did you? Which charlatan gave you this information? You used your money to get info, right? I did as well, dwarf. When I came to these lands, I wasted my human currency on random information that I could have gotten for free. I'm sorry for your mistake.
No. I used my blood to get this information. It's total.
Oh
I'm
my.
whispering. With
You paid with your blood? Sick humans. They want dwarven blood. Sick humans.
well, no, not quite like that. And by the way, I'm trying to keep this a little bit quieter. I don't know how people think about blood magic, but yeah, I'm just going to tell them like, yeah, the voice seems to be connected to a part of me, physically. So it uses parts of my body to give me information. It seems.
That sounds terrifying. Do not touch me.
Do not.
Well, Rufen,
Yeah. So,
You
tell
are
you what,
the-
clearly, Goblin Slayer. Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you.
yeah, which is Rufen, you are the most educated on goblins, so also the most educated on bounty hunting, basically. So you know that there's a bounty office in town. You could head there and see if something's going on. Or
Okay.
you also know that there's like hobgoblins running around. Basically, the whole region of Tarega is like everywhere around Tarega. There's like these smaller towns, and they keep kind of track of sightings of hobgoblins because they have to move guards around with them. So
Okay. Reuven, I guess, answers to Wiglaf is like, I am very concerned on how you got this information then by cutting yourself. But if your god wants you to go kill these goblins, that would be very good. I very much like that. We should head to this clan's goblin hunting headquarters. Is that what you humans call it? That is where I give my goblin years to them, and they paid me some of your human currencies.
What are elf currencies?
Ooh, elven currency is so much more refined, so much more, as you would say, elegant, beautiful, meaningful than these weird metal thingies.
Is your currency not metal?
I heard a rumor that metal burns you guys. Is that true?
What? He looks dumbfounded. His entire thingy just kind of his outer charisma of the mighty goblin slayer collapses. He just kind of looks at you dumbfounded. What? You take me for some sort of necrotic creature?
I don't. That's just a rumor. They say it up in the mines. If you ever find an elf and they want them to go away, you just can throw some iron at them and they disappear.
Disgusting. Humans and their weird stories. It is absolutely untrue. It is lies, all of them. Now, shall we go to the what do you call it? The office. You humans call it Goblin office.
The goblin office?
Yeah.
Your human tongue is very weird. It is odd. I have
We
only
could probably. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
no. I was only finishing a sentence. It's you go.
We could probably go to my commander. Maybe they could tell us where some safe goblin areas are, or we could just go after them ourselves. But I have to grab a donkey before we leave. I can't
suggest
carry
that-
too much.
I suggest the bounty office, simply. I think that's probably our best way to go. I don't know if militaries deal with contract work like this.
Information gathering is always very important. Also,
Yeah.
Uzma,
Yes?
you came back very happy looking after being gone for 1 hour. Is this? I am. Is everything okay?
Yeah,
Have you-
everything's more than okay. Everything's great. I pull out my spell book and I flip to the page of where I wrote down.
As you're doing this, Reuben looks very frowned. Looks at you. Did you mate with the other human?
Wait,
You were gone for so long.
well, Smart kind of blushes and buries his face in his hand.
Wait, that's not what we sent you for.
No,
the
that's
spell-
not. Look, and I show the gnome the pages where I've written it. Though right now it's unintelligible if you don't cast read magic. But I'm like,
Coffin,
look,
give me an
it's here.
check.
Sorry, me or him?
Coffin.
Okay.
What?
What do I roll?
1d20 plus 16 or 15, what's your int?
16. Okay. I think he just made it and wrote a bunch of random stuff.
Yeah.
You don't catch the intricacy of what has happened here.
Like, oh my god, this is the great. I got a spell. I mean, I got a spell for free, guys.
Yeah, I feel like
All thanks to you, and I hug the gnome.
Is this the human concept of selling your body?
No.
Is this what happens?
Well,
I'm
there was a bit of a
concerned.
caveat on the trade. I think she said like if we find special loot that we want to sell, we have to go sell it at her shop first. That has to be our first option. So we kind of have like this exclusivity deal, but that's totally fine because we have the sleep spell now. And guys, the sleep spell is awesome. I mean, the enchanters, they, you know, they're not stupid. They have a point on some of these. Like
His
this
are actually very
is
good.
wonderful. But I'll need a couple of days to study this to be able to cast it. I'd be more than happy to share it with you, Corbin, since I wouldn't have this without you.
I thought it was assumed that if we were to find a spell, we would of course share it as comrades, of course.
Yeah, of course. I smile. I give him like a toothy smile. I'm like,
You should put that away. You're gonna scare somebody.
oh, of course, you're right. And I close my book and put it back into my satchel.
Oh, I thought you were talking about his smile.
I was talking about his smile.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey now, that's unnecessarily rude.
I mean, you didn't get it, so you put away your book and everything's fine.
Yeah.
True.
All that intellect, not much wisdom.
From Ruben tries to get the conversation back on the right track.
Yeah.
From what I understand, the main problematics of goblins is in. Do I have a map, GM? I don't have it on my inventory. I guess
No,
not.
nobody has a
But
map.
like
Oh my
uh,
god.
pointing towards north of, or like okay, the northern parts of the clan Darega is where it is most problematic. North and maybe, as you say, western north, something northern west. Yes, is where the most goblins are, and so if we wanted more information, we can get it at this clan Barrios, but we can also then go to Darega and get information from there as well. And while there, we could, while I don't know, I and Viglaf help or go look for information, you two wizards will do the thing with your magics.
Guys, I don't mean to be rude, or I don't mean to ruin our plans, but it would be kind of awkward for me to go back to Torrega immediately. So,
Awkward. Why?
I just left and was kind of assumed that I was going out on like an adventure, and like makes sense that I'd be back eventually, but like if I'm back like in the next couple of days, I'd feel kind of embarrassed.
Reuven gets this kind of like knowing and look on his face of like like some sort of different kind of this like camaraderie emotion comes over him, and he like pats you on the back. Ah, I very much understand leaving your clan, young wizard. We can instead stay in the wilds and have fun, and you could learn your magics with the light of the moon, the stars, and the sun.
For the record, there's
Wait,
no moon.
out
Oh,
of
okay.
out of
The stars and the sun.
can you
That's a
learn
pretty big
spells?
revolution. We should have known that.
Can you learn spells when you're traveling?
No. But you could
Yeah.
technically stay in one of the in the smaller cities outside of Terriga,
Yeah.
for example. And
But I think it would make most sense if give me a couple of days to study the spell here. During that time, you can go chat up the military officers and the bounty board. Try to get information on the location of these goblins. Then once we know that, we head west and we camp in like some towns on the road that aren't shown on this map, and then we head out to kill the goblins. I think that's a good plan. I think that's a great plan, guys. But I need to learn the spell first.
Okay. DM, do I know if there's goblins in these woods as well?
you know
Mostly
that
here.
the goblins are in the hilly forest, yeah.
Oh wait, they're here only. They're not here.
Yeah. Hilly forest.
Oh, they're only
Good to
here.
know.
Yeah.
Do I know what lives in this forest? This is totally on sidetracking. But forests are my primary terrain.
Um,
I think I might.
you know
Actually,
that yeah, there's like some basic information. Like if you're looking for orcs, you would go there.
okay,
Also,
it's fine. I don't actually need to know. It's not important for a moment.
if you go to the bounty office, you can probably get more information as well. So
Okay. So, did we? I guess we agreed on staying here for 1 or 2 days then.
I think that's great.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
yeah, I head up to the tavern, Honeypot,
Yeah.
and I'm just chilling there for a couple of days.
Yeah. So
Wait, Rose is the really pretty one, right?
Yeah,
blah, blah, blah,
Rose
blah.
is the.
I'm gonna try to come by Rose's shop every day we're in town just to say hi. See what's up.
Okay. Yeah, Rose is the hottest one of all of them. I assume. Let me check. There might be a chance that.
Reyna's hotter.
Mm,
Wait, how old was she? She was older than me, right?
Yeah.
bit older than. How weird is this shit? That's crazy. Okay. Yeah.
Oh no.
Hey, hotness is is in the eye of the beholder. You know.
That's
True.
definitely not true. If you burn yourself on something, it's always hot.
Good one.
Dun dun dun.
Well, but
Um,
right.
yeah, Reina was. You don't know how old she is. She didn't seem
Oh,
too much older than you are. Maybe she's the same age. Who knows? You didn't ask her.
Never ask a woman her age.
Then again, you are like extremely smart, and you get just out of apprenticeship, and like every other apprentice is probably older than you are if they just got out of it, because they're
Yeah,
not
well,
as smart.
she said that the previous shop owner died, and
Hmm.
that's why she got it. Maybe so. It's not impossible that she'd be younger, if like if the guy just died while she was young, then she just inherited the shop.
Yeah. Okay. So you're heading to Honeypot, spell learning.
Oh, do
I
I suggested the gnome spend time with me as well, so that we can both
yeah,
learn
you
the spell.
can both learn the spell if you want. The gnome has to copy it in his spell book, probably. As learning it is like memorizing spells very hard if you don't have it in your spell book.
Okay.
So, Mr. Gnome, give me a d6 to see how good you copy the spell, and then both of you roll your spell learning. Oh, better, yeah. Both of you roll your spell learning check. It's a
1d100.
1d100. It's a enchantment spell, so none of you get specialization bonus. Instead, minus 15.
Oh, I got it. Thank you.
You got
Fuck.
it, and Coughlin did not get it. Then both of you roll me a d2.
Two.
Okay. You take 2 spells, 2 days to learn it, and Coughlin fails after the first day. Okay. After 1 day, Coughlin, it becomes clear to you that you. Right now, the spell eludes you. It's like. Maybe, who knows, maybe Usma wrote down some crazy shit. He hasn't learned it yet either, so.
Until I see it work, I'm assuming it's literally just scribbles.
Yeah, it's literally just scribbles. He got scammed. You head out to Rose, chat with her. Rose is. Oh, this is the wrong die. Yeah. I think it's just funny that you're coming by. Like, there's not too many gnomes running around. Are you like talking with her? Or you're just chilling in the shop, like looking at things, and then. Are you trying to get any information about her? Is the question. The gnome has disappeared. Did somebody step on
Levy,
his...
you're muted.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I got cut off by something. What happened?
You go to Rose's shop and talk with her, or do you just go in, say hi, look at things, and leave?
I'm gonna say hi. How are things? Has anyone come to town to see you? Just try to make a casual conversation.
It's a very casual start for a conversation. Oh, by the way, is anybody checking in on you regularly? Not asking if you have a boyfriend or something. It's just random people who are looking for you. No? Oh, okay. You get.
am I allowed to learn spells?
Yeah, you are allowed to learn spells as well. But you
No,
two, Ruven and you are up for 2 days of RPing as well. So.
I'm trying to prepare spells for
Yeah.
adventure.
She's like in a chatty mood apparently when you come in the shop and talks with you and thinks it's very funny that the gnome is coming back and asks random questions, which she answers. Nobody is coming to check in on her regularly. Whatever you wanted to ask with that, and yeah. Do you want to ask her something else? Or so?
Yeah, that's a shame. So, where are you from? Tell me a little about yourself, like your life. You seem so interesting to own a shop in such a sprawling town like that.
Well, let me double check. I've been into in Barrios my whole life. Went to the artisan school, made my degree there. Then I decided that I don't feel too interested in staying with the guild and found some place other than the guild. Started as an late apprentice in the shop and then took over the shop a few years ago when the old owner retired.
Oh, that's much better than the other shop. I heard that guy just died. I mean, that's quite sad, to be honest.
It's-
Well, he got it coming.
Oh,
Oh my!
Right.
Wizard slash mage like you, huh?
I didn't acoustically don't understand what you said.
He's not a great wizard slash magic owner like you, huh?
He probably was a better wizard than I am, but I mean, being a transmuter and fucking up your dexterity by drinking as much, doesn't end well, huh?
No, apparently not. And I'm from shit, I forgot where I'm from.
Kempidowitz, I assume, like all gnomes.
Yeah. Like all gnomes. My family is deep into the mining trade there. We've been mining there for years. I'm part of the Miners Guild, actually, and I show my little insignia that I carry around at all times.
Yeah, it's blatantly obvious that you're part of the mining and masons guild, yeah.
Badge of honor. I also, if you have any rocks or anything that you need to get looked at that might be magical, you could always come ask for help if I'm in town. Also, a fan of poetry,
The only magic rock I have is this one, and she opens like a small box on her desk and takes out a stone that is emitting light.
I pretend like I've seen that before. I probably might have.
You have seen this before, yeah, definitely.
Oh yes, of course. Whatever it's called.
Continual
yes.
light, yeah.
A continual light stone. Yes, fantastic. It's in great condition. Just wonderful. If you find anything else that's interesting, though, please always come and ask for me. Come anytime. I'm open any day, any night. We will be venturing sometime soon, but when I come back, you will be the first door I come to.
Sounds like a good plan, mister.
Yeah.
No? Coffin?
Corbin, yes, just call me Corbin.
Just on a purely logic level, it would be much easier for you to reach out to me than for me to reach out to you, huh?
Oh, but, it's nice to be...
Well, how could I reach you, Mr. Coffin?
Oh, and I give her a bunch of letters of the Miners Guild with my names already pre-written on it. Like, yeah, you could always just send it to the mail like this. If you have a sending stone, perhaps, you can try that as well. Really anything. I'll find a way.
Sounds great.
Bye, Rose. Don't mean to waste any more of your time.
Yeah, to leave the shop. And we will quickly jump to Ruven and Wiglaf. Are you both checking out the bounty office, or are you taking different routes?
I think we're going to do both together. Elf and Dwarf Adventures!
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna. Well, we wanted to probably go and get like a map of the surrounding area or something. Like maybe something that would help us track where we're at.
Ooh, and we can go to the adventure or like the guild place and have them like mark off where the highest goblin activity is on the map.
Yeah, we can probably like mark little horrible drawings of goblin heads and orc heads and stuff in certain parts of the map.
Ruben would be very interested in that.
If you want to buy a map, this is kind of trivial. It just costs a lot of money. Map will cost you 10 gold pieces.
I will do it.
And this costs 10 gold pieces because it's tedious to make. If you manage to throw it into water, it will be ruined. If you want a map that is protected against elemental things like the spellbooks are, it would cost you 50 gold pieces.
Jesus. I don't think it'll be too bad. You can always just buy another map for 10 gold. But
Yeah. Then you can buy a map for 10 golds and you can head to the Military Security Guild or to the Bounty Office, which is part of the Military Security Guild, but it's like a different place.
Where do you want to go first, Worf?
well, I guess we can go to the bounty hall. We can get some information there on all those gobos are trying to find.
Well then, let us go.
Yeah. This, Reuven, this is the one place in the town. You know where it is. You have been there before. You head there again. There's a bounty board outside that you can look at, or you can head inside and talk with the people.
Well, like naturally, we'll take a look at the about. Oh, I guess
None of you
it's
can
in
read.
common, right? Neither of us can read.
This is so perfect.
Wiglaf is going to walk up. Sorry, Ruben, go ahead.
With familiarity, Reuven will start just walking away from the board without even glancing at it, knowing that it's in.
Actually, Reuven, you glance at it because, as like the last 2 times you have passed by there, there's goblin faces, like hobgoblin faces on the board.
Okay.
3 of them.
Yeah. Okay. Then we can go. Wiglaf, what are you gonna do?
Wiglaf's going to look at. He's going to look admiringly at the bounty board,
Yeah.
as though he knows what he's looking at.
Yeah.
Then he's going to ask one of the other bounty hunter people that might be looking at the board as well. Be like, I'm going to, nudge him in their knee or wherever my.
Are they all inside? You're on the street.
Oh, well, I'm going into the. I'm just going to walk into the bounty hall.
Okay.
Now I'm going to probably look at the bounty board. Is there anybody near me?
The bounty board is outside. And
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's outside, so you
Okay.
can look at it from the street, and then you can head inside and talk with the people as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, is there anybody by the bounty board?
There's people walking on the streets, but nobody's looking at it other than you two.
How are the posters or like papers or whatever like in the bounty boards? How are they attached?
There's like a inlaid into the wall, and then there's a glass over it.
Ah, okay.
So it's protected from rain and things.
Yeah, Wiglaf is going to. Wait, Ruben, did you take one of the goblin head looking bounties off of the board?
If they're protected by glass, we can't take them. We can just go inside and ask the person behind the thingy.
Okay.
That's what I usually do, as I cannot reading these weird human scribbles is yeah.
I'm gonna. Yeah, we're just gonna walk into the bounty box.
Okay, you walk inside. Inside, there's one person who instantly flinches when you enter the door. It's the guy that you dragged out the last time you were in here.
Right.
Other than this, there's also the leader of the bounty office. Her name is Helena. You would know this. Is it Helena? Let me double check. Yeah, Helena. And like 2 other people. Yeah.
Leader of the bounty office.
Hmm.
Is that what you said, Helena? Leader of
Yeah,
the
it's
bounty
the bounty master, basically. Yes, Helena.
office? Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I think Reuven just starts walking towards his acquaintance, if you could call that.
Gets big eyes and goes, hey again.
Yes, hello. It's me again. I'm sure you can tell. I'm looking for. Could you tell me what the all the goblin and hobgoblin quests are available right now?
What exactly do you mean?
In the outside, there is these posters, right, with these goblin faces and hobgoblin faces. Could you tell me what each of those posters means? Could you tell
He
them to me?
glances a view over to Helena, who is sitting in her chair, kind of amused once again. She nods at him and he walks outside with you.
Ah, great.
On the thingy, there is right now 6 papers. 3 of them have hobgoblin faces on them, 3 of them have human faces. 7 papers, sorry. 4 humans, 3 hobgoblins. And you wanted to know about the hobgoblins, right?
Sure.
Yeah, so there's bounties currently written for 3 hobgoblins and their roaming parties. Raffel, Grosch und Asmith.
Could you paste those into chat?
Yeah.
I can just write those. I guess it makes sense if I just write those on my own and try to pronounce them.
Technically, it would make sense because you can't read anyway. So,
It's fine. I will RP it that way anyway. I will pronounce
Okay.
them incorrectly.
so
Yeah,
there's short descriptions of them as well. They are all part of the Red Drake clan, which is the strongest clan of hobgoblins that is inside of the hill forest. They are easy to spot because they have this. They all have the mark of the red rakes on them. That's just a black. They have black leather armor with 3 red stripes on it. And these 3 are the 3 sergeants that are currently plaguing the place around Terega, or this general area around the hill forest. Sometimes they are heading towards the north. Most of the time they're heading towards the south. They're not particularly problematic. That's why there's bounties on them and not anyone just going over there and smashing them like bugs, because the only thing they can do is attack small settlements and drive the people away from there. Sometimes a few humans die, but most of the time nothing comes from them other than nuisance.
Okay. And the poster or the quest itself is for the head of these 3 hobgoblins.
Yeah, the head and the weapon, because they are usually they are very hobgoblins keep the weapon they use. Usually they don't switch randomly. So Raphael, the first one, he is the leader of the 2nd largest group. He uses a morning star and has a ugly face. Grosch is the leader of the smallest group. He uses a pole arm, also has an ugly face, but with a scar on it. And Asmith, the last one, is the leader of the largest group, who also uses a pole arm. And he has an ugly face as well, but a blue nose.
A what?
I was about to say, did he have an ugly face too?
Yes,
Ugly face with a what?
a blue nose. The other ones don't have blue noses.
What's the weapon that Asmith uses?
A pole arm.
Pole arm.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought that was Cross. Oh, they both use polearms. Okay.
Both of them, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, thank you. And I'm gonna grab all 3 of them. Pull them off the, bounty, or use them. Wait, can I take them? Can we take them?
think
No,
that-
you cannot take them. They are just open for everyone, and whoever brings
okay.
back the head the first gets the money.
Oh, in that case, yeah, we go off and say it. Thank you. All right.
I
The
think-
bounty for all of them is 100 gold pieces. Are you interested in the other bounties as well, or just the hobgoblins?
Reuben wouldn't ask. If Wiglaf wants to, he can, but Reuben wouldn't ask. I don't think he cares about humans.
Yeah, you never cared about them. True.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wiglaf?
Nah. Wiglaf wants to know, what kind of humans are we talking about here? Are they just, being nuisances, or not that he really cares too much about it. He just, much know where? Like, are they located closer to where the hobgoblins would be, or would they be somewhere in Barrios, or?
The bandits, there's 4 raiding groups from the bandits. They are located out of the Dark Forest. They are what remains of the favorites of Kaskatar, which would ring a name, which would ring a bell with you some 70 years ago or some. So there was a big uprising of bandits out of the Dark Forest, which called themselves the favorites of Kaskatar. A kind of strong bandit group, and at some point they thought they were strong enough to overthrow the government of Terriga and tried to actually assault the town, which led to an intervention by the military security guild, which crushed them instantly. And some of the leaders got away, and they retreated to the Dark Forest. Most of them have been killed, and these are the offsprings, some of them new recruits, and they carry on with that legacy, but right now they are not too much of a problem, just sometimes attacking caravans and settlements.
Okay.
Do you want more details on them, or?
I can't, yeah, no, Wiglaf's fine. You know, he's just kind of nodding along. Knows about a little bit about that history, I guess he got learned today.
You're nodding along in the sense that you want the person to continue talking, or?
Oh, sorry, no. He's just
No.
like, he's mostly just trying to find the hobgoblins and maybe just some work to do.
Alright, then after like giving you a quick overview and seeing that you're not too interested, the person stops talking.
Thank you so much. We will bring you back these heads and these peoples and maybe their heads too.
Well, maybe not. I would not say as much, dwarf. But these are still disgusting creatures, but the hobgoblins are filled with muscle. They are thick and heavy, and they are at least somewhat smarter than their even uglier, smaller cousins. So they are a handful, as you say, to take care of. Would be very dangerous.
Well, it seems
Okay.
like we haven't seen any goblin, bounties, so these are just gonna have to do.
Well, looking at the human again, you, human, what is the current price of a regular goblin year?
2 silver pieces for a right ear.
Very good.
Also, Rufin, you would know that the hobgoblins, like the goblins, are not too much of a problem because the hobgoblins keep them basically as slaves most of the time. So, at some times there's groups of goblins running around, usually because they have been under order from the hobgoblins to do things.
Mhm.
And if the hobgoblins wanted to attack something, they would send a group of goblins first. Right? It's
Okay.
just a
And
pecking order of the woods.
what is the year worth of a hobgoblin?
3 silver pieces.
Two silver pieces. Oh, sorry, you said hobgoblin. I'm sorry.
Also right here.
Okay. Now, DM, how much do I have I interacted with the bounty master much?
Nah. You only
Okay.
go inside, you see them, you hand them ears, they give you money, and you leave.
Okay. This time, considering we're going in with a bit more promise than he would usually have, than taking off just like 1 or 2 goblins at a time, you're probably. Uh, but I imagine he's seen her multiple times. At least
Yeah.
your first description of her gave me like a pretty boss woman energy. So I think Ruben is pretty much more inclined with her than these normal clerks, with a bit more respect. So I think he'll go back into with this other human to talk to her.
Okay. You talk to her. What are you talking about with her?
I go up close, like, hello, you are Helena, yes?
Yes.
Very good. I've heard of you. I've seen you before as well. I
Yes.
I
You have
would
been
like.
here many times, Reuven, the Goblin Slayer.
Uh,
I have over here a list of all the goblin ears you have brought in.
how? Okay, this is a gauging reaction of how would you react here. Of like, how charismatic is she? Does he seem like a real of like in a scale of like say fighter levels? Is she like real strong, giving off like an impression
Um,
of strength?
she's definitely giving up the expression that she would murder you in 3 seconds.
Very good.
Very good.
So instead of Wiglaf sees this as instead of the usual of getting the like back to the Goblin Slayer motif, he rather kind of just is slightly more submissive. And he's like, yes, yes, I am. Your
67 goblins. Not bad.
I thank you, Helena. Uh, it is an honor. Yes, yes, an honor to give these goblin years to your clan. I this time I have recruited some other people to help me with the goblin slaying, like this dwarf here. As I wave to Viglaf, I mean, like a not as good as an introduction that Coffin did to Uzma, but still like slightly waving to Wiglaf.
She
You
looks
wake
at
up
the
with your big
dwarf
wig,
like she
a big old
gives
happy
him
face.
she gives him a small salute, noticing his emblem.
Yep, he's just waiting at the door, waiting to go.
I am. So this time I would like to. I mean, he says this in like a whisper, like it's a big secret. Would like to instead of attacking smaller groups of goblins, take slightly larger groups on, as you say. Um, I would like, if you have time, to know more about the situation in of the hobgoblins and how they work. I have previously only, um, you see, just interacted with the goblins and watched them, seen a few hobgoblins, but know very little of them and their relation with regular goblins and how they act. So, if my I and my group are going into a more dangerous area, I would like to know more. If you have time, of course, to as you say, educate me
Well,
on how
hob
they are in these areas.
I mean hobgoblins like they're a bit stronger, they're a bit smarter, they're a bit more organized. They mostly bash the goblins around, so I guess thanks to them we don't have a goblin problem. Mm, then
Uh,
again,
out, out of character, DM, I was more thinking uh, letting just Reuven stay here for a couple hours and just start. I'm assuming his like abilities, similar to Viglaf, aren't fully operating or might not be fully like functional either, or not fully grown yet, as he's still a very young ranger in
mhm.
terms of being an elf. So it's just he very intently listens and tries to learn more about goblins and
Okay,
hobgoblins from her.
perfect. Then I don't give
Yeah,
you
you
any
don't
more
need to
information.
say too much.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds fine. So then with you two having done this, the other twos are learning spells. Let's take like 5 minutes break. Is this fine for everyone? So we can like grab something to drink, hop on toilet,
Yeah.
and then reconvene and see where the party heads next.
Oh yes.
Yeah, okay. And be right back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How are you feeling with our party dynamic as your first session with the whole party?
You guys seem fun. I'm excited to see what kind of chaos we get in.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Hello. Hello, puppy. What do you want? What do you want? Do you want to be on the camera? Hmm? So
you want to show us your puppy?
Oh, look at the puppy.
Ooh, so cute.
Oh, that's the baby. Hey, come here.
So cute.
Where's puppy?
He's right here.
Roll 20.
The puppy. Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, I leave the camera. I don't have cameras on roll 20. That's why I don't see it.
Oh,
He's
Well.
the dog's very cute.
I've
He's
seen
the
the dog
best.
before. Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, it's not a cat, but it's still fine.
Oh, I see how it is. I'm out. Don't worry about it.
Get up, a new player. The fuck. So we're only waiting for Usma.
Ooh, oh, one of the players in one of my other DM games. I'm not D&D games. He got in a snowboarding accident, so he can't play.
Oh,
Oh.
I hope he's okay.
Ooh, a good thing he's alive though.
Yeah, definitely.
It would have been horrible if, like, one day he just stopped playing and stopped talking to people because he did. Anyway.
Back in my first World of Warcraft guild, we had one person die in a motorcycle accident, and his girlfriend notified us.
Damn.
Was kind of a rough moment for me. I was really young. I was like 13 or 14 or something.
Oh.
And the day before, or like 2 days before, we were in a big dungeon delve in a group with him.
That must have been something.
It's really strange. Like it's somebody you no idea who this person is. Like we spent 4 hours on a voice call together, and then 2 days later he's dead.
Yeah.
Life is rough.
Yeah, I went to school with the guy for probably since elementary school, and found out he died not that long ago of COVID. He's a little bit younger than me, and we went to school, we knew each other, I don't know really well, but we knew each other well enough. I'd hang out with we'd hang out together every once in a while, and then he just dies.
Yeah.
And I'm like, whoa.
Shucks.
I'm like, why am I not bad? I'm the alcoholic, I'm the really sick one. Yeah. He was, I think his wife was pregnant, and they had just gotten married, and everything was going pretty well, and then, boop, he's dead.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Fucking COVID.
Yeah. But on the greener pastures.
Yeah. That's how we're doing in game, guys. How are we
Return
gonna?
the
Yo,
mood,
what's
yeah.
up?
Hey,
Doing
you're
well,
back.
doing well. I'm excited to see this horrible first battle.
Wait, before we head out of the city, I want to bring at some point when Wiglove maybe comes to check up on me, I want to take him to my private room or the room in the tavern that I have. Open up my pouch, pull out some cured leather, and be like, "Hey, can you bless this? I need this for
Oh.
a spell."
Oh, wait, does that require the blast spell to I would guess that's how that works, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I can't actually do that right now. The DM has not allowed me to do any preparing of spells yet.
You can do this the next day, which is day 1 of learning, and you can do it on day 2 of learning. So, whatever spells you prepared for the next 2 days, you can prepare as many blesses as you want.
So can you
Ha-
bless my
yeah,
leather?
yeah, that's fine. I was just
Yeah.
saying, I thought we were already here for 2 days, and I thought we just kind of skimmed that over, and I thought, I guess I can.
No, I
Yeah,
want
we
this to
can-
happen during the 2 days.
We
right?
can pull this in with the skimming over. How many first level slots do you have?
3? I have
3.
16 and wisdom.
Yeah.
Isn't it 3?
Yeah, 1 plus 2. Yeah. How many blesses do you want to use?
Oh, how many? I guess. Well, maybe.
Do you want to, like, for the day, would you prepare only blesses to make leather, or would you prepare 2 blesses in a third spell, or 1 bless and 2 other spells?
If I only, well, I figured I could get like 2 blesses and 1. Well, you said I already had a reason, so I'd have to.
You started using the orison, so you can overwrite it on the next day if you want to.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'll be 2 blesses, 1 for the leather and 1 for whatever, I guess, and then the cure light wounds for the third one.
Okay.
Can you bless multiple leather pieces with 1 bless, or does that require multiple castings?
Let's make it fun. You can 1+1 per level, like a D 1+1 per level per casting. So on first level it's a D2 that you can affect with one bless.
All right,
Technically
roll a
with
D2.
bless you can only affect one item, but
Oh,
let's make
Roll
it a
a
bit
two.
more fun. Yeah.
Roll a 2.
So you
Nice.
Guts 1, 2, you have 4 castings of bless if you want to use all of them for the 2 days. So that would be 3 more D2s.
oh, so this is okay. So I needed like 2.
Mm-hmm.
So then you said 3 more.
2 more.
Oh.
Good rolls.
How much
What?
blessed either do I have? 6?
8.
8? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay. I cast armor on myself, and I guess I can also cast armor on the gnome.
Mm-hmm.
What does armor do?
Uh, yeah, I cast armor on you. But wizards have 14 AC now.
What does armor do? If I see you casting that, I'll ask you.
You don't see him casting.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
Unlucky.
But out of character, I don't think I can armor you if you have any armor on. I can't do it.
I think you could. It would give him 1 additional AC.
oh wow.
Because
But
he
he'd
is
have
only
to-
wearing leather armor.
Yeah, but he'd have to take the armor off, I think.
Is it
I
more
can do
armor,
that.
or
That
is
works
it,
very well to me.
Is it?
The spell has no effect on a person already armored.
Oh, okay.
I can take the armor off and just put it in my backpack. Backpack? I don't know if I have.
Wait, do
Uh,
you
I
have
put
it
it on
somewhere?
donkey.
How much hit points does it hold for on level 1?
8. 8 hold for 8. Is
8.
it 8 plus 1 per level, or wait?
My,
It's 8 or 9, something like that. 8 plus 1 per level, so 9.
9, okay.
So out of character, that actually would be good for me. I have less HP than that, so it could last my whole HP.
Oh, but when it's only AC, so once you lose armor, or once you lose, sorry, it doesn't like, let's say you get hit for 4 points of damage, that damage isn't off your armor, that damage is off your HP.
No, I understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He would
But
die
I
before
only have-
armor wears off, so wearing leather
Yeah.
armor does not provide any benefit to him.
So am I armoring 3 people?
No, you wouldn't be able to. You just be
If you
arming
want
you.
to. Like, this is up to you, I think.
Yeah.
You can
I
math
think-
this out in your head, you're a smart wizard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
during some point during the 2 days, I cast armor on the elf as well. Probably
Okay.
if it becomes desperate.
You are casting armor, so please you keep track of how much HP is on which player.
Wait, can everyone else just keep track for
Yeah, I mean,
on
that's
their own?
Okay, and
Alright, so
everybody
when you
write
lose
down.
9 HP, mark off 4 AC.
So we have 1 spell slot per day, right?
1+1 specialist, but since you failed all your specialist spells, you only have 1, yeah.
Make it count.
No, I was gonna cast mount for you guys, but if I only have 1, I don't know.
I'll just ride my donkey. It's cool.
Yeah, I could cast. I mean, if we want to do the wake up and stuff, but I cast armor, so I probably don't do that.
Now, DM, do I need a packback to put my armor in? I assume I do.
Yes.
I don't think I can just wrap it up under my shoulder. So when I see Wiglaff with his ass, I ask.
I gotta buy the ass first. I was waiting for the
It's a
DM to do that.
mule. Okay, it's a
Kind of,
mule.
It's a mule.
I see.
Okay.
Okay.
Mule's ass.
So after the 2 days of spell learning, we arrive at the morning of the 5th day of the party. Let me just check if you have gotten any interesting information in these days. I don't think so. Wiglaf has bought his donkey, his mule. Usma has learned a spell. Corfan has effectively flirted with a shop owner. Or not
Effectively?
flirted, who knows.
Attractive.
She was very talkative one day, whatever that means. And at the day we are right now, in the morning, as you're taking breakfast, you hear that some person called Alex the Coward has been sighted around Southway. This is just some morning discussion in the honeypot.
I guess we'd probably ask the tavern keep. Who's Alex the Coward?
Oh, Alex the Coward, he's one of these raiding group leaders from these, you know, the remainders of Chosen of Cascata. Some bandit guy. Has a bounty on his head, I think.
Anyone spotted south?
Around Southway. Southway is a small town. It's like in this. Oh, you can't see my ruler. Southway is a town on the way between Barrios and Terrega, somewhere around here.
Okay.
I turn to my party. Do I know? I know how well armored Tarrega am. Am I worried that the bandit could cause damage to Tarrega?
No. Never.
Okay. Alright, well, I don't worry about it then.
When you say this is out of character, when you say bandit is spotted, does that mean like just him or like the group?
His group.
Okay.
His raiding party is somewhere around there.
So my prepared spells right now are, it's just cure white wounds, right? And I only have one of those. Because I already used my blast.
No, you use bless on the last 2 days. Yeah, this is the third day you can have whatever spells you want.
Oh,
Except
how
for the
many
cure light wound that you have not used. Because I don't think you would randomly burn it.
Right. Okay. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
So it would just have to be blessed again. So I guess I'll just get blessed.
Okay. Are you heading out of town this day? Then please give me your spells that you have prepared. And it's time to go.
Hey Wiglaf, I guess Ruin approaches you with like a sack, like a just his armor, but it's like wrapped in twine, like a single piece of twine wrapped around it. Can you put this on your as he says something in Elven?
Yeah.
I do not know the word in your human language.
And I don't think I know what you're talking about.
The four-legged creature of the wild.
Oh, right, of course. By the way, his name is Ass.
Ah. Does that not mean something else in your human language?
Oh, it's just a mule. You know, one of those pack animals. I have saddlebags for it, and it should be able to carry around all of her luggage.
Okay. So Ass is the name. Very well.
Alright. Then,
What did-
Coffin, a light could be technically used as a combat spell because you can use it to blind a creature.
Oh,
Just letting you know. Featherfall
take
is most likely not too useful anywhere around
okay.
there.
I didn't know light could blind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take light.
Also, fighting goblins in the night would also, with a light spell, you could give them -1 on all their attacks, just illuminating the region.
But we're gonna fight during the day, so don't try
Yeah.
to fuck us on that.
We'll see. Maybe they're all sleeping during the day.
How can you decide when you fight goblins on a sleep? Okay. So, party. You are on the map. You have a token. You can decide which direction you want to go. You have you have 6 movements, so you can make 12 miles a day.
So I guess we open up just as we walk outside the gates of town. Wiglaf puts down his map on the ground, and we just all huddle up and look at it. Now, where do we go?
So your best guess is that the goblins that you have picked up the bounties are somewhere around
Now,
here.
I guess we haven't. So, Reuven will tell the others about the bounties. We have three hobgoblin-like. Uh, do you guys want me to talk again?
Yeah, you're talking now, so I figured you were just gonna explain what was going on.
Yeah. Do you want me? Did you guys hear when the DM explained, or do you want me to recap?
Yeah, I heard.
Okay. The bounty
way-
board is also on the way out of the city, so if you want to go buy it again, you can look at it again if you want to.
I'm just stating this now so it's on record. I added 10 extra. I bought 10 extra rations.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay. Then, so we have three hobgoblin-like leaders with their own militia that are running around the place, and it's now. Do we want to actually hunt these guys down?
Yeah, we're fucking killing them all. Okay? I learned my spell sleep. I'm excited. I have a goblin slayer on my team. I have a. Well, I don't know what he specializes in, but I have another wizard. I'm not the lone wizard. And we have a cleric. I am confident.
Reuven somewhat scoffs at your confidence. It's like, we shall go and attack some normal goblins first, and
Guys, killing goblins isn't hard.
have you ever killed a goblin
No.
wizard human?
I
Well,
have
then
not.
you do not know, and I shall show you how to kill them before we move on to hobgoblins. Okay,
Of course, my brother.
brother? That is a weird word to use, but okay, I will accept. But we shall attack goblins first and see and assess how strong we are, and then decide if we want to attack one of these three leaders with the bounties on there.
Yeah, sure. We'll kill them all.
Ugh, humans and their
So-
overconfidence.
Osmar is beyond confident.
Yeah.
That was a really good hour. Goddamn.
Oh,
If
yes.
you want to encounter
Uh,
only goblins, Rufin, you would know that you would have to head towards the high forest or hill forest and lurk around the outsides of the forest to run into goblins. Or get goblins to run into you.
So you
This
mean
is-
like this area?
Yeah, like this area. Around this hilly forest region. There's probably the hobgoblin leaders also somewhere around there, but since they
Well,
are
I'm
raiding groups,
pretty
you have good.
confident that if there's like a big pack of things running a while of goblins going around, I'm pretty sure I can pick up the tracks and move away. from
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, you have
So-
been able to do this all the time before, so.
Is moving through roads faster?
A bit, yeah.
Okay. Then I propose we go take this road.
Let's go.
Okay. On the road, you can make like good progress, make 50% more mileage, so 18 miles in a day. Just
Oh, and-
one person should be able to drag the token. Just pick the token and then.
That's me.
That's you.
Nice.
I think everyone can drag it.
Yeah, I'll move to how much was it? 18 feet, 18 miles?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. At the end of the day, you arrive at a town. Like, there's two towns around this region: Westway South and Westway North. You can try to get a place in the town to stay, or sleep somewhere on the road.
At
Yeah, we
least
go.
get some food, I think. We should at least. Do you want? Should we mark down one day of rations for this, or can we eat? Can we just mark down some money? Or
If you
eating
want to eat somewhere, then it will be 2 silver pieces for food, or you can eat 1 ration. This is if you are like ending somewhere around a town, then you can stay in town and get something to eat from there. Else use rations. Yeah.
Okay. I'll mark down 2 pieces for myself then.
Yep. Same. We're slipping in it. Oh, also,
Oh.
I think while we're traveling this road, we should be traveling with other caravans. We can provide them with security, and they can provide us with security. We're stronger together. Smiley face.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
On the day you are leaving, there's also a caravan from the guilds leaving. So one of the guarded caravans is leaving at the same day.
But they're going the opposite. Right?
No, they are going towards Potbring. There's 2 different caravans leaving. One caravan is
Oh.
leaving correctly. You have remembered correctly towards the gate. There's another caravan leaving. One of the secured
2
caravans.
caravans.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
There's a lot of caravans, but these are like the big ones that I'm keeping track of. Yeah.
I'm
Oh wait,
just-
no, sorry. They have left the day before you. Sorry, I'm on the wrong day. There's no caravans leaving on this day. Sorry.
I'm just gonna quickly look up the rules for survival because I think I might be able to save us money by foraging food. But I guess if it's only 2 silver a day, we can manage for now.
Yeah, it's extra time, not worth it.
Yeah.
While
Yeah.
moving.
All right. Let me just quickly check. There's 2 of you who have not answered the most important questions. Most important question so far.
Those are
I have the answer from Corfin. I have. Let's look, Usma. I have the answer from Usma.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the important questions, man.
What did I answer?
Who knows what you answered? I know what you answered. Dum-dum.
What?
I do not have the answer from Ruven. Ruven, do you prefer high numbers or low numbers?
Ooh.
Oh, that's set in stone, that answer?
That's answer set in stone, yeah.
What did
I
I answer?
Who knows what you answered?
Nice.
That's what you-
Ruven, high or low?
We're going low.
Okay.
No, go high, you dumb fuck.
I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't want to. I'm sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
think
Don't call me mean things, please.
Wiglove is also missing. Wiglove, high or low numbers?
Apology not accepted.
Oh, wow. Just because it might make Ursmar angry, I guess I'll
Go
go
low, go low, go low.
Go
You're supposed to
low.
go low.
Perfect. Okay. Alright.
Wait, what did he pick? I didn't hear.
He picked low.
Nice.
Okay. So first day of travel has been very safe. You wouldn't expect anything to be this close to the main city anyways. And you can start your next day of travel.
Right, I'm gonna suggest that maybe this time we only travel 6.5 miles, so that we're not too close to that thing. I mean,
The
16.
what
16.
thing?
Wait, we're closer now than where we started from.
This area doesn't have many goblins. This is the area with the goblins.
Doesn't this area have something though?
Probably, but I'm
Bandits
pretty
and
good
orcs.
at
Yeah,
freaking.
So I wanna maybe like rest here, in like some sort of town that's there. Like here.
There's a town like 12 miles down the road, 10 miles down the road, it's riverside.
Where? Here?
Yeah, this place, yeah.
Because then when we leave next day, we can make it past the area in one day, so we don't have to sleep next to the thing.
Oh, so we take off one route our day, right?
Or 2 silver.
Either or.
How much? I'll look it up myself.
We can eat silver?
That's a dwarven thing.
Yeah. Or an FTC. Or FTC.
Can I move the token, or does someone else want to do it?
You do it.
Like, so it's somewhere here.
I'll take.
Is it town? Did I put it in the right place? Is this where the town is?
Yeah, perfectly. As you arrive in this town, there is also a rumor in the tavern. Are you in the tavern? Sorry.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, okay. A rumor which is getting spread by a person with a bloody bandage that his caravan has been attacked 3 days ago. Or 4 days ago, in the middle of the night, by some bandits.
On the southern road from Barrios, I asked him.
No, to the west from there.
Hmm.
Like 3 days west.
I'm glad
And
you survived.
Yeah,
You leave. Sorry.
the attack was extremely quick. In the middle of the night, all of a sudden, bright light, somebody dies, a group of bandits runs into the camp, everybody kind of tries to get up and run away, and he's lucky that he only got like shot with an arrow and managed to get away.
In the middle of the night, there was a bright light.
Yes. All of a sudden, daylight, and then one of the guards dead with a bandit standing behind him.
Human magics.
It was like
No.
a spellcaster. Sorry.
He said human magics, and I said no.
Oh, you're offended by the
Yes.
comment on Reddit. Alright, let's beware. Since that's where we're headed, we might be facing spellcasting bandits. How far out was this carriage that was attacked?
Like somewhere around there. Can you see my
Around what?
No,
My
I can't
lineup?
see.
Oh, so
Did he say 4 days ago? Was that what he said?
yeah. Why can you
Three or
not
4
see
days.
my? It's supposed to show to others. Why is it not visible? Can you see my pings?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Can you draw with the paint tool?
Yeah. Like somewhere around here. Why can you not see anything I'm doing? Oh, no, I know. Sorry.
Are you in the overlay?
I can draw a lot of the GM layer. Yeah, it's like this this region somewhere around there. It's like 3 days down the road.
Did
2
you
days
get
down
any
the road.
glimpse? Did you get any glimpse on how big this bandit group was?
Let's see if this person noticed anything interesting. Nah, he got up and ran. The only thing that he saw was that the light came on, and instantly one of the guards got stabbed in the back and died, probably.
And you left your you left your merchandise or whatever in your carriage was behind?
This is a laborer that you're talking to.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, I'm glad you survived, sir.
Is he still wounded?
Can I actually? Yeah, can I
Oh,
go
okay.
help? Or actually, no, never mind. He said it's first.
He has a bloody bandage on his arm.
Can I? Well, I have how many more things of that Onision or Orison thing? Do I have?
I think you dropped it, so you have one
Oh, well,
Cure
never
Light
mind.
Wound and 2 Blesses, right? That's your spells.
Oh, okay.
I think
can-
so.
I
I'm
can
not
wrap
gonna use
it.
it. He's gonna die. Sorry.
I'm gonna go wrap. I'm gonna go. Hey, I don't think there's a good bandage. I get some. We're in a tavern. I get some water from somewhere. I open up his bandage and I pour some water on it to like flush out the wound, and then I wrap it tightly on
Okay.
with some new cloth.
Also, Wiglaf, you can look at him if you want to.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the only cure of light wounds.
No, I mean you can look at him to determine if he's going to die or not.
Oh, right. Of course. I need to know. Yes. I will take out my spiked thing, the little spiked thing. And
Whoa!
You don't even need to do this. You can like just focus. This is like a focus ability you have. Like if you focus on someone, you can tell.
I see. Okay. All right. I'm gonna just stare him down. I mean, no, not like creepily or anything.
You intently look at him. He's definitely not going to die.
Okay. Yeah.
He's fine.
Yeah. I'll tell this man like, oh, he'll be all right.
Yeah, no shit. I'm doing all the work here.
Well, before you were doing all the work, he'll be all right.
Do you want to look
It's not
again
like
after the guy has finished cleaning the wound? Maybe he fucked it up.
I intently stare at the wound.
This is not important right now because it's an NPC. But does healing proficiency give you 2 HP per night? Is that what it does?
So basically, if you have full rest for a day, you recover 1 HP. If you have a proficient healer with you, you can recover 2 HP, and if you have a proficient healer and a proficient herbalist with you, you can recover 3 HP.
Okay.
Or like, herbalist gives you 1 HP and healer gives you 1 HP extra.
Yeah.
But both of them can only attend to 6 people.
Yep.
Yeah.
Only 6.
Alright, anything else you want to do in this town, or are we heading out?
Well, our job is to try to find the hobgoblins and get paid money.
Well, there's gonna be bandits on the way.
Or bandits, yeah, that too.
Well,
Do we get money for the bandits?
are you talking with anyone about the bandits, or are you just taking the information?
Yeah, let's go see if there's like guards people. So we'll go ask the bandits.
So you're looking for someone in the town guard?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, you can talk to them. They will tell you, yeah, there's these 4 bandits. There have been bounties out for them anyways already. Sometimes they show up and attack like one of the small settlements or attack a caravan. They're not too much of a problem. There's like 4 groups of them. They are coming out of the dark forest usually. Chosen of the favorites of Kaskatar, blah blah blah. Same story that I have spilled before. Usually they don't stay around. They attack one thing, then they leave. And then a week, 2 weeks later they are sighted somewhere else. A few weeks later they attack somewhere else.
So we might not even run into them.
But we might, so we should.
When we are camping in the night in the wilds, we should have a person who can see through the night as a watchman.
If you want to know, the groups, they're like 20 to 30 bandits in one of these raiding groups.
Lovely.
You're talking about the...
Did you say 20 to 30?
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. We can just run away. Well, I don't know if I could run away.
Don't get attacked by a group of bandits in the night. Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about these roads anymore.
Well, let us not... Well, then let us try to sleep in the villages. And not stay... Or if we must sleep in the wilds, we can go deep into the forests. Where I am most proficient in.
I am most.
You know, then we have goblins to worry about.
I would much rather fight goblins than humans.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's fair.
Well, I mean, lead the way.
Hey, where are the dark forests? These, it's been mentioned a couple of times. I don't know
This
what
is
that means.
the dark forest is the one to your south right now.
Oh, okay.
This one.
Oh.
That's the dark forest, and then this is the high forest or hill forest.
Ah.
Okay. Okay, so if we sleep here and then we go here, yeah, we should probably be fine.
Yeah, probably. Why would a group of bandits attack you? You have nothing for them.
That's, to be honest, that's true. At least Reuben looks like a complete beggar. If you don't think of him as an elf, he has just nothing on, not even armor at this
Oh, I
point.
bet elven ears sell for something.
Oh,
Oh.
Gnomirs, feet,
Yeah.
Nice,
got
halflings. Halfling
dwarf
feet.
blood.
Yeah,
We're so rich. Oh god, everyone would want to kill us.
Yeah, Wigglytuff is not feeling too hot right now. He's like, oh, I'm having dwarf blood, no mirrors. What's going on? He
There's
might want to go
also-
back home.
There's also something that Reuven knows that he has yet to say to either Wiglaf or Coffin is
Oh,
that regular goblins really hate other smaller humanoid creatures. At least that's what I read on the monster manual.
At least that's what I read.
Yeah, I don't.
The monster Google.
Yeah. Well, it's the next
Alrighty.
day. Where are you heading?
To
Going
the
back to
forest,
town?
yeah.
Or?
Yeah, running away.
We're going back home. We aren't here.
I'd much rather run into a group of insects instead of a group of bandits. Oh, there was. Oh no, I don't want to spoil things.
Oh boy.
Spoil it all.
Yeah, just let it
What
all
is
drip
18
out.
miles?
I mean, I tried to hint at looking at the bounty board again, but none of the people who are able to read wanted to, so.
We've been figuring
Yeah.
out how it would work.
Me and Mac Marios to go read the bounty board.
You can head you can track the day to the next town that's conveniently absolutely exactly 18 miles away.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
It's fine. We're gonna keep going.
Are we
Hey, go-
doing it?
No, we're gonna keep going.
Of course, we can keep going. We can't go back now.
We're already like
Yeah,
30.
okay, sure.
Like, what did your character realize? That damn, I should have read that board. It's so important. We have to backtrack 2 days of work.
Wise words from a man about to die. 18 miles that way. Someone move the token.
Let's keep going.
Player 3. Usma, roll me a 1d20.
Uh-oh.
Is there a function of like keeping, like doing something like keeping your eyes peeled, or is that just assumed as you're traveling?
It's assumed when you're traveling, and at some points I will ask for perception checks and things, which might have a reason, might not have a reason. Like
don't
right
think
now I
I have
ask
any-
for a d20 that might have a reason, that might not have a reason.
Guys, I think we're fucking dead.
It's an 11, that's a good roll.
Yep.
I think
My perception
11.
stat is 10, so that's a 21.
Yeah, I'm not asking for a perception check, it's just a d20.
Yeah, you didn't say that it's a perception check, but it's a perception check.
Oh, if you think so. Alright. You can travel along the way. Are you like suspicious and looking at the forest or anything?
Is this considered a forest terrain, or what terrain?
That you're walking on? No. You are walking on plains.
Reuven is definitely more worried about the plains area than the forest.
Okay. This is just
Most
like you're
might
walking
work.
by the dark forest, which is known as the
Yeah.
place where the.
He's fine with that. I've slept in there for many days.
Okay.
I'm worried about it. I'm watching south.
Yikes. Give me a perception check.
Who?
The person who's watching. You know, there might be. Was that someone moving at the edge of the forest? Or was it not?
Yep.
Do we do anything?
I mean, we're some ways away, right? We're
Yeah,
We're
it's like
5 miles.
maximum vision. I know you're like in the middle of the day, like in between the cities. You're like the
Oh.
closest to the forest, like a mile distance to the edge of the forest, and maybe this might be someone walking around in there.
Yeah, I
Might
just
also
keep
not be someone walking around in there.
my eyes towards the area. Just so if someone runs out, I can scream, but I'm not.
Hmm.
Not gonna try to make too many inferences.
Yeah.
Wait, my
Uh,
understanding is that it's still like at least a mile out from the edge of the forest to the road,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. I just keep my eyes towards that. If someone
Yeah.
like walks on the plain, then I'll get worried.
No, nobody walks out. It's just suspicious. Suspicious forest. It's very dark.
Yeah, maybe it was more sleeps the next night. Not too well.
Alright, you arrive in Kanti.
Humpty,
Kanti.
Hunty.
Kanti. Small town. It's the same style of town as all the others you have been in. And you can rest there, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
This is our third village we're resting in, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that is total of 6 silver of food.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna make it.
You can buy food in town, so.
Are you saying you're so poor you don't
I
have
literally
enough
have
silver?
2 rations.
Wait, how many do you have?
Yeah,
I have 2 rations left.
I haven't been buying rations. I'm just marking off 2 silver. So for just buying
Wait,
food.
both of you have 0 rations?
No, I have 2 rations left.
Yeah, I have 8 standard rations. I'll split you with mine. You can have 4 of them.
I think we should buy some more rations for the way back. In case.
I'm still giving you 4 rations, so take them.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, alright, so I guess we're gonna keep going.
Are you talking to anyone in the town or looking for interesting informations?
We go up ask about, like, you know, maybe, like, how many bandits usually come by these locations? Like, have they been raided recently? Have the guards, you know, picked anyone up?
The most recent they can tell you about is the story about the caravan getting attacked. That you have heard the town down. Other than that, they don't have much interesting information right now.
When has the last bandit encounter before that happened?
It's hard to say. Like 2 weeks, maybe. Like there was a sighting of like they kind of keep track about like where the bandits are, and when the bandits get sighted, the information gets spread pretty quickly to the next towns, and they reinforce around us, or they like send one extra spear of men, like of guards, towards the town that the bandits have been sighted. And so they like every town has their stationary guard, and then when they have sightings of the bandits, they move guards around. So most of the times that works. Some of the times the bandits are smart enough to get sighted somewhere and attack a different place. But at the end of the day, it's
Must be
just bandits.
stressful living out here.
No, it's just normal stuff.
It's
Uh,
normal Reddit village.
People just not care about other people dying. That's cool.
There's really only a very few amount of people die. The bandits, they can't attack like the main settlements. There are too many guards there, so they only attack like small like free houses outside of town somewhere, or like a caravan. But then again, this is sometimes the caravan gets attacked by a group of hungry wolves as well. This shit happens. I mean,
As long as we're moving through town to town, we're fine.
yeah.
Actually, yeah. Reuven will ask the party members to ask for like a towns in like this area, because I think we're gonna be like setting down, because we need like we require a base of operations where we start our attacks on
Yeah.
the Goblin lands.
So there's you would know this anyway, Rufen, because you've been there, where you've come by these places. There is a town called Orneo. That's over here.
Okay.
Then there's Midway and Middleway. There's like 3 towns around there that you know of. Like these are the bigger towns.
So I put a dot there. You can change. You can move it to if it's around there. So is that like the most like deepest the village that's to these woods?
I like that you have midway, guys.
Middleway.
Yeah, because it would be further from this. Here we can get flanked from here or here. If we go to this town, we have kind of like one enemy to worry about.
True.
I mean, none of the towns will get attacked.
Okay, well yeah, then sure, this is fine.
This would be bandit suicide. They have learned a lesson.
Oh, through the grassy knoll we go.
So I propose we go on the road for the next, and then after that we travel into the woods. Or
So you
into the
travel
forest.
like precisely, like almost precisely to the spot where the last caravan has been attacked by
Ooh.
bandits.
Is there any? There's no towns here.
No.
This is the last town on the road until the one here.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
We
only
might
two
want to
towns
just start traveling 2 days in the woods.
now.
Reuven,
No, we'd be traveling only 12 miles because we're off road, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would be here.
That's 2 days.
ultimately it'd still be 2 days.
That would
Okay,
mean we'd
yeah.
have to camp near these guys.
Well, we either go a whole day that way and get stopped by some bandits that were by the camping, and then travel.
Oh, they're gone. I mean, why would they hang around at the place that I've just attacked?
Maybe they're waiting for someone that's trying to recover the loot.
Maybe we want to recover the loot. Just kidding.
I mean, you would know that the guarded caravan has come across this by now.
Oh,
Gotcha.
true.
Well, in that case, I guess we're heading through this area then. There, and then
We can go through the woods then.
Would it be? Wait, it was. I understood that this was safer.
Which way?
Road
Yeah.
and then go south is probably safer than forest.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is our path. I'm moving the token. Are we ready?
I think so, yeah.
Let me quickly check one thing.
Oh, I
Oh,
didn't
no.
buy more rations, but okay. We'll just scavenge.
I can give some rations out. I have some rations.
Okay. Yeah. I have 2 rations
Three.
that Reuven keeps in one of his pockets. Just loose rations that he doesn't eat, but
For
As
the
we-
record, before you leave on this day, there is some information passed around that Asmith, one of the hobgoblins raiding parties, has been attacking a small village around Orneo,
which one is on you?
the town you're heading towards.
Red. Okay.
Oh,
And as you head up the road, a guarded caravan comes your direction.
Is it coming against us?
Yes, it's heading towards Barrios.
I wave. Oh, traveler! Where might you guys be going?
To Barrios? Where else would we go?
Oh, that's amazing. You heard there were some bandits around here.
Well, there's always bandits around here, and they never attack us. We would welcome having them attack us, and we could just take them out and have a group of bandits less.
How guarded do these guys seem? Numbers.
This is the big trading caravan. This is
This is the big one.
40 guards. There's probably some higher level fighter in there as well.
Okay.
Any couple of guards want to go goblin or bandit hunting with us?
They are on a mission.
Yeah, that's understandable. I respect it. As a trader myself. Well, you guys haven't seen anything crazy happening on your way this way, right?
Nope. Sadly, we
sightings
never see
either?
any crazy things.
Sadly, that's great.
Why? You train all your life to be a fighter, and then you spend your days walking up and down the street. The most action we get is some hungry wolves sometime.
Well,
It's kind of boring.
boy, do I have an opportunity for you. But as you said, you're on a quest. I don't want to impede.
Yeah. Opportunities, there's a lot of opportunities, but I also have to feed a family.
That's fair.
I mean, I prefer not to run into Red Rachel, but other, no. Yeah.
Well,
Anyways,
You have-
have a nice day. Okay.
Yes, yes. Hope you have
Keep
safe
moving.
travels to the city.
We always have.
guys, we're so fucking dead.
No, we really are.
A bunch of optimists. Come on, let's go.
Alright. Optimism.
Optimism. You head up the roads, past the caravan, and make camp if you want to.
Ooh,
Yep.
oh,
Yeah.
I hand out everyone a ration. Don't subtract your rations. I'm giving
I
you
have,
one.
I have lots of rations.
Wait, how much do you have?
How about, 6, 14?
I'll give everyone a ration. Don't subtract any of your own rations.
I did not prepare for this correctly. I thought it'd be like a quick journey.
Proven with expert familiarity will set up camp. And, take a perimeter. I
Perimeter.
can't talk. Perimeter. Nope. That's not
Perimeter.
the word. Yes, that
Perimeter?
word. Yes.
Fine.
Yeah, totally fine. What should,
How?
what should go wrong?
What's our watching order?
Yes.
Week left will stay awake the first night.
The entire
The
night.
entire night?
What?
I'm sorry, I meant to say the 2 hours or however many hours.
Wait,
I
I
think-
think I should take the first watch or the last watch because I don't have night vision.
Yes.
How dark? How dark is it when we set camp?
It's always like this. There's a lot of stars. Unless the weather is really bad, you can get around slowly in the night.
So do I feel like it's gonna be like kind of well lit even during the night?
No.
I didn't know.
It's like
So
without dark vision, you can see, like, you can spot things that are 10 feet away, and you can kind of goodly well understand what's 5 feet around you.
Sure. What
so
time? Sorry.
the DM question, like, the resting in at least Tui is that still like 6 hours of sleep and 2 hours of not sleeping, but like resting, or how is the like normal 8 hour rest or the normal long?
I mean, you are a elf. I think elves are strange because of
Are
some
they? Maybe.
meditation rules. I think you can. You only need to rest for 2 hours or so.
Is that real?
Oh,
Okay,
that's
That's
Uh,
very
That's
helpful.
Let's quickly check. I'm not
I
saying
should have known
anything.
this. I'm sorry.
Elves. Hmm. Just sleeping here.
It might just be a 5e or like a older
It's a
edition.
thing in 5e, definitely, but I thought it was in 2e as well.
They have a lot of stuff, but
I don't know, I don't see anything in the player's handbook now.
Yeah, same.
what about dwarves or gnomes? Do either of you guys have anything?
Everybody else
I
has to
have
sleep
dark
normal.
vision, but I don't have
Um,
I don't have any.
Okay, but then
so
the same question: how is the how many sleep? How many hours are we physically sleeping then? 8 or
so
6?
the problem is for the spellcasters who need a full night of rest,
Right.
and
Do you
they
guys
should
need it
have
right now?
8 hours.
Do you guys need it because you haven't been using spells?
No, I
Right?
don't.
Yeah,
I haven't cast any
prefer new
spells. I'm good with
spells.
6 so far.
Yeah.
no,
Because
I
if
think
we have, go on.
I can't I can't really I guess I can't really pick the spells I can cast, so I'm just gonna be sleeping, I guess.
I think
You can pick spells that you cast. You have full access to your spellbook by now. Just you
Oh.
have to expand spell slots if you want to relearn things. So for now, I think you have 2 blesses and 1 cure light wounds memorized. If you
Can I
wanted to
take
learn anything else, you would have to burn the spells.
well, okay, I guess I could get rid of one bless and then put in the protection from evil.
Yeah.
Do you maybe want to do that the night where when we get to the town we're going to? Okay, this is I might be overstepping my bounds here. You can do what you want. It's just
Well,
then you don't
I
have
don't
to
know.
sleep 8 hours.
I'm
No, I
barely
think
new to the
that's
game. I thought that I thought I had the right spells for what I wanted to do, and I read the spell list because I'm a dum dum. I did not have the right spells for what I wanted to do. So now
I
I
think
want to do this.
I think the plan is good. We should not worry about preparing spells this night since we already have our spell slots, and this is the most dangerous night. When we get to the town, that's when we can get a full night's rest and prepare spells.
Okay, yeah, I agree with that because
Yeah,
then if no one of you pairs spells, all the three with night vision in our party can all take all the hours, all the 6 hours.
I
So
think it'll be
you
ideal.
need to get through 10 hours of darkness, basically.
10 hours, but we only need to sleep 6 of those, right?
Okay.
You can sleep as many as you want. You have to rearrange in some way that probably 2 people are awake at all times, I would guess.
we need
Okay.
2 people awake at all times.
No, you can have 0 people awake at all times. This is
Okay, but
all
what
up
does
to
the
you.
2 people then do besides one?
Ideally, we would have 2 people.
Okay.
We
Uh,
ideally we probably couldn't do that, and
but so, DM, how many hours do we physically need to sleep to not get exhaustion?
At least 6.
Okay, so with 6, it's up to you guys. We could do.
I think we should do each of us who has night vision or dark vision should stay up for 3 hours, and then we'll have like a long rest period, and then we could have Usmar awake for like 1 or 2 just to keep everyone check.
Okay, so mathematically that will come out to that we each of us has 3 hours.
And then between that, if one of us is awake for 3 hours and another person sleeps for that, if each of us would get 6, and then just in case we might get exhausted, Usmar would be able to stay awake for 1 or 2 hours, and that would give us 11 hours total, which is more than enough.
Okay, but that would still mean that we'd be up. That we one person up. We could do the same thing with everyone sleeping 2 hours, and then we just do the 6 hours that we need, or the 8 hours, and then the rest of the night we just are all up and don't travel, but just wait.
Wait till sunrise.
Yeah.
So I'm not switching out of Bless for Protection from Evil?
No.
Okay,
Unless
so
you really want to.
well, I mean, I made a mistake for grabbing 2 Blesses, so, but if that's what I only have, then I'll just have Pure Light Moon, I'm sorry, then I only have Pure Light Wounds and 1 Bless. Or 2 Blesses. 2 Blesses and Pure Light Wounds.
Isn't Bless like a really good spell?
Bless can be really good, and then it can be really shit. Depends.
Well, I mean, it depends. I thought Bless worked like in 5e. I was wrong. It does not work like that. That's more like, but however, Protection from Evil is a far better, spell when it comes to like if we need to hit things or they need to not hit us.
All right, we go into night. Who is the first watch?
Me, right?
Yep.
No, I think the
No,
whole.
no, no. You should wait towards dawn where it's a little brighter. Honestly.
But aren't we when we wake up? It's gonna be dark, right?
Yeah. Okay, so I think we math it out. So each of for the entirety of the night that we're sleeping, there is at least one person with infravision watching. I think Coffin's 3332 works.
We can just do 333, and I just
Yeah.
sleep.
Let's
I can stay company for the middle watch just in case.
Up to you.
Yeah, just
That's
wake
fine.
me up for second watch. For the middle night watch, we'll have 2 people awake.
I mean, you can do 3-4-3 or 3-3-4 and have Koff and just have Usma on the longer watch. And there's 2 people on the longer watch.
Yes.
Wait, what?
He's saying
Yeah.
we can have 2 people on the longest watch in case something happens.
Oh, sure. So we're gonna do 3-4-3. We should
Yeah.
be most prepared at
Yeah, I
our
think
most
that sounds
vulnerable time.
Then again, having the mage in the middle is bad.
But I don't need to prepare spells.
Yeah, if you would have to prepare spells, that would be bad.
Yeah, but no.
We can deal with it. We can make a new order of
Yeah.
sequence when we're in another situation, I guess.
Yeah, we can do 3-4-3 now.
Okay.
I can take like first watch on my own, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants to
I'll
be
take
with
the-
us?
Well, one of us is gonna have to be with Usmar because one of us.
Yeah,
I guess I'll do it because I have improvision.
I guess Coffin, you're left for the last 3 hours.
I am.
It's fine. We're not gonna run into any trouble anyway, guys.
Yeah.
Famous last word.
I'm not rolling any dice for any reason. Relax. Do you hear when I'm rolling dice, by the way?
Yeah,
Sometimes,
Okay.
not always. Though.
I hear it all the time.
I hear it very rarely.
Alright. It's time for night. Ruven, you're first, right?
Yes.
Give me a perception check.
Cool. Oops. So my perception is 11.
Hello?
My perception is 11. Rolled a
that's not.
17. I think I might get +4 on that if goblins are approaching us. Maybe? I'm not too
Maybe,
sure.
maybe not. Who knows what's happening, anyways.
Who knows?
Rufen, this is like your first night after a long time under the stars.
True.
How happy are you?
Extremely. I am absolutely ecstatic. I'm just the clean night air without any of the humans' pollution. Just enjoying the night star-filled sky.
So would you say this is the reason why you're not that perceptive? You're like
Absolutely.
enjoying.
He's taking in the night. He's he's still doing what he normally does, but I don't think he's ever been up with a party before. So actually being in this situation of like keeping watch is pretty foreign to him. He usually is in his forest, like climbs up a tree for the middle of the night and wraps himself without a tree and just sleeps quietly on top of a
You
tree.
know, there's some trees around if you want to.
Yeah, actually, to like, how close are the trees?
Nah. Hmm. 100 feet away?
Ooh, okay, that's a bit far. I wouldn't be able to see the party with my infravision. I think he has that like want he wants to go there, but like he realizes the situation he's in, and he recognizes these three as his temporary, at least, comrades that he has a duty to look over.
Okay.
But yeah, he's
Yeah.
not too familiar with this type of keeping watch.
Okay. Makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Um,
not a party person.
yeah. Did you guys like make a fire or something, or you just like?
I would say Reuven would be directly against that. I think
Okay.
that seems like a
I assume the party
our,
is taking the word of the ranger here to not make a
Yep.
fire.
unless some of you like are very opposite of Reuven's opinion.
No, Wiglaf is just probably sleeping.
But there's only one person who would profit from a fire anyway, so
Yeah.
who gives a fuck about a human, right? So
Hey,
True.
yeah.
hey now.
So a few hours go by. You didn't see anything other than the beauty of the stars and the fresh air, and you can wake up the next group for watch.
He's probably waking you guys up or going to sleep himself. Reuven's a bit sketchy on this. Of I have to.
You could
I have
still
to
head
like
to the
leave.
tree and sleep in the tree, right?
I could actually.
So just
I think I actually will.
Splitting the party has never been a bad idea.
no.
I think he would feel much, much safer in his regular environment.
I mean, it's not a forest, but it's at least a tree. You know?
It's a tree,
Yeah.
Ready for my crap roll.
I think I remember there is something a ranger can do to like make our camp like less noticeable. I think.
Probably, yeah.
I guess I'll try to find that for next session.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff. Okay, sorry guys. I've
That's
never
okay.
even seen a ranger be played in second edition, so
And I've never really played second edition too much at all. So.
All right.
yeah.
So
Reuven will climb up a tree and tie
Okay.
himself down.
So Reuven has left the camp. He is somewhere this direction
Oh,
in a tree. You are up for watch. Both of you give me perception checks.
Wait, do we even get woken up?
Yeah, you
yeah,
get.
I woke you up.
Oh, he woke us up?
Yeah.
I saw him go into the tree.
You see Reuven wake you up, and then as he sees you awake, he just leaves into the darkness. For Uzma, he just walks into the darkness away.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm perceptive right now.
Usma, you are walking up for your watch. Reuven just says, "Yeah, I'm going to sleep," and walks off. And
Do you want to? Do I do some of my thingies on this, like
what thingies?
hide in shadows? Does that work with sleeping? It's fine.
Nah, doesn't.
Sleeping in shadows.
Sleeping in shadows.
I mean, that doesn't sound like a bad idea.
I mean, Wiglaf is going full dwarf mode. He is very interested in everything else but keeping watch. Look at this interesting rock right here. Oh, interesting.
He's got a lot on his mind, the voices.
Usma, Usma, you hear somewhere to the north, like somewhere this direction. I just said north.
I don't see your arrows.
I'm not drawing arrows. I'm just
Okay.
giving random directions.
I don't know what this way means.
Yeah, this is. I said north. In my head, I was pointing north, and then
Okay.
I noticed that you have no idea in game where north would be. So
Oh, okay.
that's why I said somewhere in this direction.
Okay.
You hear a crack.
Well, do I see anything?
No.
I'd assume that there's like animals exist and they're gonna crack on stuff. So I don't think I get too worried of one crack. Though I don't know, Osmar might be a bit paranoid.
It's like 3 days ago you heard a story about in the
Yeah,
middle of the night suddenly broad daylight somebody getting stabbed in the back. You
yeah,
hear a crack.
yeah, I think I'm paranoid enough that I'm gonna wake everyone up. I'm like, hey, I heard a crack from that way, and I wake Corbin up, and I look. I remember where the elf went, but I don't want to go chasing him.
You wake me up and I'm like, "Ugh!" I'm not a night person.
Do you scream?
No, it's a low grunt.
That was much louder than a grunt.
Yeah.
It's not just scream.
This was not
Usma,
that loud
Usma.
that you just did.
As you
I
think
think
about
Ruben
it,
might wake up.
the crack. This is the same direction the elf went.
Can I look in the direction
Oh.
he saw?
Wait, but this is way after the elf went, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I heard one crack.
Yes.
Okay, I look in that direction, and I want to look at I want to focus on like or I guess I just look in that direction.
You see nothing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look in that direction.
Yeah, I just wake up my party to make sure that everyone's ready for whatever the fuck this crack is. But I'm not gonna go run after the elf or scream or anything. I want to lay low.
Both of the other members have 60 feet of infravision, right?
Yeah.
You also see nothing.
Oh well.
I'm like, listen, it's probably nothing.
Probably,
Maybe like a deer. That'd be fun. It's got Where's the elf, actually? I have no idea that he...
The elf did a fucking dumbass move and went to sleep on a tree, away from everyone else.
Speak of plants, he's just gone.
Just didn't tell
You don't
anybody.
you think he went into the darkness. You don't know where he went.
Yeah, we know.
He had a whole plan and everything. He just decided to go. Like, you can't trust elves.
Yeah, he's. I'm not sure. I don't think I've seen. Yeah, he's not the most intelligent.
That's alright. Well, when he comes back, we'll discuss it. And I go
Definitely
back and
doesn't
I
make me safe or feel safe.
Oh, sound.
I just
There-
noticed that I still have town sound on, so I switched.
Yeah.
Well,
So
you keep staring in a direction where the sound came from. Nothing appears. 10 minutes go by, still nothing.
Mm-hmm. Can we go start moving a little bit?
I wanna. If minutes are going by, I wanna like look behind me and then look back in the direction. And I say to the dwarf, you look that way, I look this. I want it to be looking at different directions.
All right, we should get back to back. You know, be able to see in all the directions.
The slightly frightened group of adventurers stands back to back, keeping a lookout in all directions. 10 minutes go by, 20 minutes go by, nothing appears.
Alright, guys, this is a waste of time. I'm gonna go back to...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry for waking you up.
No, it's okay. You're human, you know. Everything's terrifying in the dark. I get it.
Thank you.
Yeah, Wiggluff is gonna just, try and, calm. I don't know, maybe calm Usmar down. Like, maybe it was just a little woodland creature. We should be fine.
Yeah, that's probable.
Just wake me up whenever if you feel any other cracks popping around the forest.
Don't-
Like,
Don't go sleep. We're on the same watch, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm not sleeping. I'm just laying in my bedroll.
I
Just
hit
closing
him.
my eyes. Don't
I'm
worry.
just resting my eyes. I'm not sleeping.
I go hit him. I slap him across the face.
I'm keeping my eyes away, like open, just staring into the forest.
No, look. This 4-hour period is ours. Okay, we're not letting 4 people die because of us. You want that blood on your hands?
My God probably wouldn't mind it, but yeah, I get it. That's right, the voice, not the gun. So anyway, yeah, he's gonna get back up, roll his eyes a little. He wants to just go back to sleep.
Well,
So he's gonna wait.
no more noises. Nothing happens.
Good.
Nobody's getting stabbed in the dark.
Good.
Nice.
Nobody notices the snake sneaking up. No,
What?
just kidding.
Noob. Oh,
It's time to wake up the gnome. He's dead.
I fucking love it.
Okay, you can wake up the gnome if you want, or you can keep on watch longer.
No, wait,
yeah,
no.
yeah, we was gonna keep watching.
What? Gnome is gotten waking up or not?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna wake up.
Yeah, I'm waking him up, and then I'm gonna go into my sleeping area. I'm gonna curl up and be like, okay, if I don't never wake up, then I never wake up. But I'm in a fetus position. I'm trying to make myself feel comfortable.
I'm gonna
All right.
I'm gonna whisper in Mars' ear. If you die, I burn your spell book.
I jump up, I look around, I slap him, and I go back to sleep.
Yeah, that's right. You won't die now, huh?
No, he's very much awake.
Do you go back to sleep? That's a good question. Are you afraid that he's going to burn your spellbook?
And if he dies, I'll burn his spell book.
Yeah, even if I died.
I
You
feel
just
like that's
go-
actually like a compliment for wizards of like, I'll
True.
keep your secrets.
I'm not going to
Yeah,
steal your
that is a
spellbook. I'm
compliment.
going to burn it. Yeah. It's a sign of respect.
Just before he copies
So-
all of them down.
Basically,
I'm definitely
the other wizard comes up to you in the night and he gives you the biggest sign of respect, and you turn around and slap him in the face. No.
No, but he's not like saying this to me. He's whispering this in my ear when I'm paranoid. Okay, this is very different. You're setting you're gaslighting me.
I'm totally gaslighting you. Alright. Okay. Mr. Gnome,
All right.
are
Keeping
you
my eyes
keeping watch, or are you learning spells in the morning while everybody's sleeping?
I'm
How much of a wizard are you?
I'm apparently not much of a wizard. I failed every single check.
Okay, so you're on watch. Alright.
He's just a
Then-
no.
I'm just a gnome.
Give me a perception check.
Oh god.
20.
This is my worst stat. By the way.
This is your best roll.
Ooh, I rolled
Jesus
a...
fucking Christ.
No. That's a D2. That's a D2.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Yeah. Roll again.
So sorry.
You made
Jesus Christ.
deception your worst stat? Okay. Yeah, sure.
Alright. I'm not a
You know-
ranger. I don't need.
You know, Coffin, you have not slept on the road alone ever.
I didn't know that.
You
I've
have,
not been wrestling for it either, so it's just terrible.
yeah. You have either have been in a settlement, in the mines, or with the guarded caravans,
On a boat.
or on a boat. Yeah. Getting attacked on a boat is really unlikely. Getting attacked in the mines is really unlikely. There's the odd earth elemental that shows up sometimes, but you've never met one. And right now you're like out here in the night. Nobody bothered to make a fire, which is kind of normal with the big caravans. Keeps the animals away. And you hear the howling of the wolves in the background.
Oh,
Yeah, I instinctively try to rush and look for my oil, and I'm like, they said don't light a fire.
Okay. So you panic fire. You have no wood with you, do you?
I'm doing my best to try not to light a fire at all.
Okay. No fire.
And then I kind of do some like light jumping jacks to make sure that I stay awake. All right, all right, all right.
Okay.
And I whisper in my breath, "Where the fuck did that elf?
Uh,
He could have got shot or stabbed or."
2 hours into Coffin's thing, I would wait, letting you know, DM.
Why would you? How?
Well, if we only require 6 hours,
Do you have an
Oh,
alarm
that just makes.
clock? Who's waking you up?
I'm a fucking ranger. I'm pretty sure I'll wake up by myself.
Give me
I think
a
I would
ranger
have
check.
self-discipline of
Just have a range.
Right.
1d20 plus your level.
Plus ranger level, yeah.
Okay, sure.
One. I'm gonna laugh to get to 21.
I feel like I'm being underestimated here, but sure, I'll roll it.
Do you wake up or you just stay asleep?
6.
Plus minus 75%, so somewhere between 1 and 3 hours of the watch you wake up.
Sure.
Wait.
Yeah, so you don't make it exactly, but like at the end of Coffin's watch, it's starting to dawn slightly. This wakes you up, and yeah.
Coffin isn't
Coffin,
attacked by wolves.
No, nobody's attacked by wolves. You just hear some howling in the background. So
Yeah, I've also never heard wolves howling before, so this is very intimidating.
So, as you're sitting there on your watch, I assume you notice approaching from somewhere this direction an elf.
Okay. I at first I'm like, what the fuck, bandits? I'm gonna like back off, and I'm like, who goes there?
Relax. It is only me. Do not be afraid.
Why didn't you stay here? If someone had to go find you for watch, we gotta go walk in the darkness. That's
You could have yelled. I would have heard you.
Were you like in a tree or something? Is that how you sleep? Do you like hang upside down from trees? I heard a rumor that you do.
I squint my eyes at this. Humans and their rumors again. I am not a creature of undead or spells. I am a noble elf.
So do you sleep? I also heard you sleep inside trees, like you like meld into them and like you're just like there. Is that true?
Reuven is quiet at that. Doesn't respond.
Is that
And,
true?
It doesn't respond at all.
Listen, I'm tired. I gotta go. I'm probably gonna stay up anyway, but you know, I'm gonna at least try to get some sleep. Should I wake up the other wizard now, or?
I mean, it's the end of the night, so you can.
Yeah, you already got your 7 hours in.
All right, sweet. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, all right. I'm gonna walk over to my small friend Usmar, who's tinier than me because his age. I'm gonna walk over to Usmar and just pat him on the back and be like, all right, good morning. You survived. No spellbook burning. And I'm gonna go see if Wiglaf wants to wake up.
Wiglaf, do you want to wake up?
I want to wake up. Have I had a good night's rest?
No.
No, then I do not wake up. Unless I have to wake up, which in that case.
No, you don't. You don't have to wake up.
Yeah, we still have like a good. How many hours?
Half an hour.
10, half an hour. Okay.
I mean, I could wake up in a half an hour.
Just 5 more minutes.
Just 5 more minutes. Just 5 more minutes. No, don't worry about it. Anyway, I don't want to do drills today.
The military dwarf doesn't shine through. It's the baby dwarf right now sleeping on the
Yep.
uncomfortable ground.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think Osmar doesn't let him sleep the full 30 minutes. By like 5 or 10 minutes at the best, he goes slap him awake.
Oh, shit.
I
Oh, we
also want to go slap the elf. What the fuck are you
I
thinking?
catch your hand as you go to attack me.
Ooh.
Can I
Dex
roll
check.
to hit?
Give
Yeah.
me a roll to hit and a dex check.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh.
Is it just 1d20?
1d20.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
31. Ah,
You know what? You said
ah.
Usma, give me a saving throw versus Steph.
I don't know what my thing is.
Yikes.
I think that's a fail.
That's too low.
Yeah.
So-
we literally slapped him to death.
Usma walks over to the elf and he tries to smack him in the face. And unbeknownst to him, there is a rock on the ground.
What?
As he tries to smack the elf, he stumbles over the rock, falling into the elf, who gracefully catches him.
Great.
What is wrong with you? Why are you doing this kind of dumb ass shit?
What is wrong with you? Why did you just fall in my arms? What
Oh
is
my
this
god.
the weird human princess scary thing? That
Shut
was
up.
not?
This is not the problem. You can't leave our camp during night.
I was with the camp. I was only slightly far away up the tree.
How would I wake you up?
You yell.
What if I don't want to yell? What if I want to wake you up before the other people know that we know of them?
What?
You see, like,
if there's a silence spell.
You see like an actually like consideration face on Reuben as he like rubs his chin and he like thinks. Hmm. Well, human, you make a good suggestion, I guess. Next time we can find a place with that is next to a tree, and I can go up the tree and be. How is it not above? Yes, above you, and you can like chuck a rock at me.
I don't say anything. I turn around.
It's breakfast time!
Yeah.
Everybody has breakfast and then it's time to move.
Hell yeah.
You are heading into the territory of a hobgoblin raiding group.
Okay.
Well, we're heading towards a village or a town.
As we like step off the road, Reuven's instantly changes. His vibe instantly changes. He like pushes a hand into like a puddle of mud, puts the like muddy stripes all over his face in like a tribal tattooy kind of mud thing, and like limbers himself up as like and like really crouches down to become way shorter than he normally is, and he's like, okay, you shall be at least 60 feet behind me. You will move quietly and you will move where I move. Understood? It becomes way more aggressive than normal.
What is wrong with you?
I'm just gonna whisper to, because I saw Usmar fall into the elf's arm. I'm like, are you into that? Is that your thing?
You guys have a.
I'm having a hard time not hitting my party members.
You could try again if you want. So yeah, Reuven instantly gets into a new like gear, shifting gears immediately. Like a few steps after leaving the human road, he just completely changes. Full ranger.
Wiglaf is. He's real excited. You know, he wants to see the elf in action. You know, he is the Goblin Slayer after all.
Osmar shakes his head.
I'm impressed. Seems to be doing the elfie thing, like the rumors.
So, DM, like as just a note, I would like us the ranger to just be a good 60 or more like feet just ahead of the party.
You're moving double the speed if you're moving alone, so you can be wherever you want
Yeah,
to be.
true. Yeah, because the other two are real slow. Yeah. So actually, I'll be like moving ahead, like running around, looking at tracks, smelling the dirt around us, like keeping us a bit more aware of the surroundings.
How good is your tracking?
Let me check. I have tracking as just as a skill I get from a ranger. I just get that proficiency. I don't know if I get anything else.
You get a bonus as well for being ranger. Let's see. There is a potential tracks you could spot. The question is, can you spot them?
Cool.
So this is.
But also just like keeping like an eye out and like
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm
Because I'm
just-
assuming if we're really close to one of the hobgoblin things, I should be able to see it.
Aren't we still 8 miles out from the city or from the town?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm more worried that we like step in front or like be just behind one of the like get in the way of one of the goblin parties.
Maybe. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
So I'm assuming you want me to roll something,
Mm,
or if there's tracks are too cold, I guess.
what is the starting chance for track? What's your wisdom?
I think it's wisdom.
Yeah, what is your wisdom?
Sorry, misheard you. My will is 14.
14. Then this is 16. 26. 20. Yeah, give me a tracking check. It's just a 1d20.
Cool.
And you want to roll less than 20.
A 2.
Yeah, as you're heading off the road, you quickly notice a let's give me this one here. On the right. No. You notice a track leading in this direction. Also, you notice this is a rather large group.
I think depending on how good I rolled or what level I am, I get different amounts of information from the tracks. So it's a large group. Can I tell if it's goblins?
But there's an identification check. Give me a second d20.
And I think I might get like bonuses to this because if it's
I mean,
You get the general type of creature on your level.
okay,
That's human tracks.
human tracks. Okay. Do I know how fresh they are?
weak.
Week old, yeah.
Okay, so real old. Okay. Probably in some minutes later, Reuven like appears from behind a bush as the party's walking. It's like a rabid dog almost in his full ranger habitat. As I have found the tracks that presumably were of the bandit group that attacked the man we saw in the bandage a week ago. The big group of humans going that direction.
Okay. Very nice.
But
So
I'm
this is something you spot like right in the morning when you start moving.
yeah. So immediately, like to tens of minutes after the whole Reuven thing, he just comes back. It's like, found the tracks.
Yeah. Are we supposed to be going to the village first, and then we start hunting our, I don't know, goblins and whatnot?
Yes, I just thought I would let you know.
Well, thank you. Way to go, Goblin Slayer.
Reuven looks a bit proud of himself. Not gonna lie, he's slightly yeah. I'm the best. I'm the best.
Okay.
All right. Keep your head slow. Walk. I'll tell you where to go. Brushes off again.
Oh, is he gonna do that often?
Yeah, we got looks at. He's like, he did say he wasn't gonna do that again, and here he goes.
Yeah, so you head towards Orneo. It's like this direction.
Yes.
Rufin also give me a perception check.
Okay. My
And
perception.
who's player 1? Wiglov.
Oh.
Give me a 1d20.
Oh boy,
Roll out 14. That's
17.
Didn't he say that he wants low numbers? So that's pretty
Oh.
bad.
Oh
He
God.
did say that he wants low numbers, yeah. You're heading towards Orneo. Reuven is somewhere around you, you assume. He's sneaking through the grass. You see him jumping out behind some bushes at some point. You're never really sure if it's the elf jumping out behind a bush or a oversized rabbit.
I would like to say I think Koibu fucked Rangers with taking the perception away from willpower stat. But it's only slightly salty.
It's totally fine.
Only slightly.
If you had 14 perception, that roll would have failed as well, so...
Very true.
Just roll better, what the fuck. Don't blame the stats, man.
Still slightly salty, but less.
And you keep wondering. Nobody sees anything interesting.
Excellent. That's how I like it.
How is the path that you're taking towards the town? Are you going straight to the town, or are you like heading around it a bit?
We're going straight.
Straight in, alright. You're heading straight to the
I
town.
especially accept that,
You can get there in the early afternoon. You can talk to people in here, or you can continue to the other side of the town and head into the fields, see if you find something.
I think we asked for goblin sightings.
Yeah, obviously, 3 days ago, 3 days ago there was an attack by the Hobgoblin group led by Asmith. You can gather this from the description. They don't know the name, but it's a large hobgoblin with
Oh shit! That
Something,
is
something.
the strongest of the three.
How big was the group that he was leading?
nobody asked, and you didn't look at the paper. Or are you asking the people right now?
Wait, I think you gave numbers.
He gave you gave us like if it's the first, second, or third strongest.
Mm-hmm.
Of
Didn't
the
he say
groups.
like they were controlling like a group X size? Am I
I don't
crazy?
think.
I said
No.
the bandits are between 20 and 30 people.
Yeah, that's the main. That's not the
No, but that was way after. I guess I asked the people then if they know.
The description is not perfect, but you get an about the size of a dozen, maybe a bit more than a dozen.
We can take on a dozen goblins. I look at my party members, right?
That's hobgoblins. though.
Hobgoblins.
These are hobgoblins.
So a dozen hobgoblins.
yeah, there's no way.
No goblins. This is the real shit. Hobgoblins.
This is the real.
I look at the other wizard. Do you know? So, did you manage to learn sleep?
The notes you got were terrible, undecipherable. Honestly, I think that she scammed you so that you could have an exclusivity deal with nothing in her.
I'm
But
fairly
you seem
confident.
very happy, so
I'm fairly confident I could sleep you right now.
do it. Prove me wrong.
Maybe
Or don't waste your spells.
maybe I'll put you to sleep this night when we go to bed.
Oh, that'd be great. I will
Does
be able to
sleep
wake
have
up.
a saving throw?
No, I don't
Go.
think so.
Okay.
You just go.
You know the spell color
Ooh.
spray?
I know only the most useful spells: light, detect magic, things of that nature.
I wonder if we take a couple of days here. Could I try to teach you color spray?
You could, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Because
not opposed to learning color spray.
then potentially, if we sleep color sprayed, that's a lot of goblins down.
What if there's 12 hobgoblins? Let's say it's 12, and you manage to roll good on your 2d4. It's like half a
It's-
group down
Yeah.
Do
instantly.
you guys really want to attack hobgoblins first try?
No.
Yeah.
I think Ruben is very much against that. We should try against normal goblins first.
No. You don't understand, my friend. My spells work just as effectively against hobgoblins and goblins. My understanding is this, from what you've told me.
Then
At
it
this,
is then it is a very good way to try it against weaker enemies first. If you say it is just as good as the stronger enemies, then we
why
can test out the effectiveness first at the weaker enemies.
why would I waste my time with that?
It's not a waste of time. There's
You, human wizard, with your lanky arms, have never even been outside. Look at what you have probably never seen a goblin. Yes, you've never even killed a goblin. Haven't felt goblin blood rush against
I
your
think that's what.
face. The steamy blood rushing.
All right, relax.
He starts getting pretty. Ruben gets pretty freaking agitated as he continues this speech.
I tried.
Well, hobgoblins is not a problem for me.
I think.
All right. Well,
what
if
we're
the
trying to
wizard
say
thinks
is,
things are gonna be okay,
at least we've never worked together before. We don't know how anyone will react under pressure. I am particularly not keen in fighting, but I need it to uh, get more magical spells. And also to do other things about the Mining Guild you don't really well. So I think we should just at least work on weaker enemies so we can coordinate in case something bad happens.
They're not significantly weaker. It does not matter. The biggest problem would be if there's multiple enemies. One hobgoblin dies to me just the same as one goblin would. I'm confident of this.
Well, then it's very good of your confidence. We shall first test your confidence out on
Our
normal
our
goblins.
biggest worry was the bandits. Now that if we had the courage to brave through that road, there's no reason why we'd be scared of some hobgoblins.
You have never seen hobgoblins, have you?
I am 20 times more afraid of the no, I'm 100 times more afraid of the bandit group that could have attacked us. We've made it this far. I cannot understand how a group of hobgoblins would.
Well, then you are wrong. Even though you are smart, Uzmar, the human wizard, you do not know the brutality, the scariness of the hobgoblins. Your bandit humans might take your stuff, even kill a couple of your party, but they are still human. They are not inhuman. The hobgoblin will not just kill you, he will torture you. He will do worse
No,
things
he
than this
won't.
to
The
you.
hobgoblin will fall asleep and die.
and
Die.
well, you seem very confident in that. I say we find the smallest hobgoblin group if we can, and then we take those guys out.
Yeah, we're not gonna go have a pissing contest on how dangerous of a mission we can undertake, but I genuinely do not think it makes any sense for us to waste our time hunting goblins. If anything, that would be more dangerous. If we were to waste resources on goblins and then get flanked by hobgoblins, we'd we'd actually stand a chance of losing that fight. Versus
It's
it, go ahead, my Amish friend.
it's my understanding that the hobgoblins boss around the goblins, so it's very unlikely that we would get flanked by hobgoblins if we were to go search out the party. It seems more likely that if we were to
No,
search out
I
the hobgoblins,
very much disagree. If the hobgoblin leader commands a group of goblins to, I don't know, dig a trench somewhere, and we go attack the goblins in the trench, the hobgoblins could be chilling like 500 feet away, hear the ruckus, and then go see what's up and have us slaughtered. It is clearly way more dangerous for us to attack goblins than for us to attack hobgoblins.
You know, Reuven,
Yeah.
there's one
with
problem, Reuven.
Yes.
Goblins are usually uh, awake during the night.
Awake during the night, right?
Yeah.
And
Hobgoblins are
during the day.
hobgoblins are all the time. But if you want to find goblins, it's night hunting time. Doesn't matter to you. You're well
Yes.
versed in hunting in the night, but the rest of the group,
I don't even hunt.
Hobgoblins are the easier foe. That's what we should go for.
the more reliable at least, yeah.
Okay. Well, how about this? While you learn your spells, I will, I don't know, walk around the town, see if there's any more sightings. I could do a couple of perimeters, see if I see any tracks.
That
A
seems
few days
smart.
old. So we shall do it like this.
Yep.
Okay.
Maybe camp at the, or
At the local inn,
yeah,
okay.
station.
This will cost you 4 silver pieces per person per night.
Can I can I teach Corvin color spray today?
You can start teaching him tomorrow. You arrived for
Okay.
the late afternoon, so this day
Okay.
is not longer a full day. And he
Okay.
will have to make a roll, and he will get instead of minus 15%, a plus 10%. So 65%, I think that's your spell check then. Is this true? 55 is a normal check, right?
Talking
Sounds
to
like he's
me?
doing something.
Yes.
No, I have 70.
You have 70? No, 70 is on your specialization. Right?
Oh,
Oh, wait, no, wait.
it says Chancellor and spell 70%.
Oh, yeah, then it's 70 plus 10%.
Wait, what's your int?
16.
16?
Yeah, 70%. Minus
Okay.
15, plus, I mean, plus
No.
10, so 80%. 16 is 70% spell
Yeah.
burn.
So 80%, yeah.
Hell yes.
So you can
Dude.
teach him color spray,
Tutored by a master.
which means roll me a d100 and then a 1d2.
But he needs to
roll
do it,
D100.
but
Okay.
Woo!
he needs to do it the next day though, because he needs read magic, right?
Yeah,
We
you
need
have
to do it the
it-
next day anyway.
You have to start on the next day anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
So does it, I have to roll again?
Yeah, see how long it takes it.
Roll a D2, you said?
Yes.
2D.
Okay.
Oh, and this night when we go to sleep, I cast, assuming that I cast sleep on the gnome to go to sleep this night, and if the elf comes back, I go to his room if he sleeps in the inn, and I cast color spray to put him asleep, and then
I don't think I sleep in the inn, but I'll be with you guys in the inn probably eating. But I'll. Can I, DM? Can I just sleep, like at the edge of town?
Sure.
Yeah.
You can be out in the night. You will deal
That-
with your night adventures. Then.
That's cool. I am totally fine with that. I find a nice big tree somewhere near the town that
Okay.
hasn't been cut down yet, and we just go to sleep.
Okay, so we fast track for 2 days now, where Mr. Goblin Slayer can gather some information. Do you want to continue for a bit more, or does anybody want to go to bed?
I'll come
What
with
do
you
you
hobgoblins today, but if we don't have any time, I don't know if everyone else has time. I have time.
I'm fine.
Are we talking about the session or in game?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the session,
session.
yeah.
Okay.
I have like
We can do,
another 20 minutes.
So
Was-
probably couldn't do a combat.
Uh, getting into combat will take us more than 20 minutes. Like,
Yeah.
getting into combat and finishing it will more than 20 minutes. So
Yeah,
if Levi
just-
has to leave, then we have to stop before combat anyway. So do we want to stop now, or do we want to stop after some more information gathering?
Can we stop after the 2 days?
Okay.
Yeah, maybe we do the so we get the information and then
Yeah.
we can discuss about the information in downtown.
Yeah.
Probably.
So, Mr. Ranger Man.
Hello.
You sleep outside of town, and you can. I mean, people are very interested in talking with you. You are the one and only Goblin Slayer, blessing the town with your presence. Shortly after they have just been harassed by a group of hobgoblins, so they are very interested in volunteering information.
Very good.
They will volunteer to you the information that Asmith and his group of hobgoblins have attacked a small group of farming houses. Right now you are in Orneo. This is like the settlement in the region. There's a few hundred people living there, and then outside of Orneo there's a few dislocated settlements with just a few houses. Like, this is the places that usually get attacked by the bandits and by the hobgoblins. And one of them has been attacked. It's a small farming place somewhere to the southwest. They can show you where it is, and you can start your tracking of the hobgoblin group there if you want to.
I think I will. Yeah. Using
Okay. You are tracking a group of hobgoblins. They are your favorite enemy. Does this give you any bonus on tracking?
I read it, and I think it only gives me combat bonuses.
Okay. Then the ground is normal. No, it's fields, so it's a +2. Illumination is good, and you're tracking a group of a unknown size to you. The size is known to me. It's this one, and the tracks are a few days old, namely 5. So, what's your wisdom again? 14?
14, yeah.
Okay, then roll me a d20. Or roll me 2d20 to be safe that you track the hobgoblins and not something else.
Two d20s.
Yes. One for getting the track and one for identifying.
10 or
Alright.
14.
You identify flawlessly the track of the group of hobgoblins. It's a larger group of hobgoblins, like the size that you get from your tracks is not precise, but it somewhat seems to be the same size that you got from the village people. A dozen,
So,
bit more than
12
a
or so.
dozen, something like this range, yeah. Something between 9 and 15, 10 and 16, like this range.
10 and 16, okay.
How far out of the village do you want to follow the tracks?
I
10 miles.
will. What did you say?
Nothing. Just a meme.
How many miles can I move in a day? In my.
24.
Ooh, okay. So yeah, I will want to move as much so I can get back at night before night falls.
Okay, so you could move from uh, the town to the forest and back in
Yeah,
one
so
day. This
12.
is
So
yeah.
to this edge.
So as you leave from the place you were, the tracks lead you towards the high forest.
Okay.
It's kind of basically a straight line. Like apparently they headed back to the forest right after they attacked.
Okay. Uh, so now I'm thinking if I want to go into the forest. A forest is my primary terrain, so I think I
Mm.
get if I want to be like stealthy and not, raise any animal or non-animal, eyebrows, and just be stealthy as a ranger and walk through and find these guys if they have a base or something. Should I do that? So, I think that's
Getting into the high forest is dangerous terrain,
it's
so
dangerous. Okay.
I
So
would
I think I'd
advise
rather
against
just
it.
I will then just follow the tracks until the
Mm.
forest and just
Yeah. So
like mark something so I know
you
where they are.
yeah, you follow the tracks and it becomes plainly obvious that they are heading towards the forest.
Okay.
As you are like 2/3 the way to the high forest, give me a perception check.
Okay. $19, sadly.
Sadly. Um, you have been like around these places before. You know, around the edge of the high forest, there's a high chance that in the night you can pick off some random goblins.
Hmm.
Um,
That's probably my good hunting area.
yeah,
Which
this
is
is like the easy goblin shooting grounds. Yeah, this is where they live. They run around like idiots a lot of times. So, a group of 2 goblins not too hard of a pickings for you. So, that's how you killed most of your goblins.
yeah.
Hide in the tree, shoot them in the back, easy.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the tracks head into the high forest. You don't see anything around you. I guess unlucky.
Yeah. But the goblins are. If I was looking at goblins, they're probably uh, low chance of them appearing at day, right?
Yeah.
Because they sleep at day. So yeah, when I get to like the edge of where I'm like no longer very comfortable, I like mark a tree or two to know to get back here, and then leave back to the party. So I have an easier time picking up the trail next time.
All right. You head back towards the town. As you, it's getting like late in the day. As you arrive back in the town, give me a second perception check.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Wow.
Very
As you head
Nice.
back to the town, you see in the distance, in the east, this way, this like nice flat
I don't
ground.
see your arrow.
Oh, sorry. This direction from town, like straight east.
Okay.
You see a rather large group of humans.
Can I do a count or like a average count? Or rather average, is that like 10 to 20 to 30?
Yeah, between 20 and 30.
Okay. Uh, do they seem to be heading towards me or the town?
They seem to be stopped around where you see them. Seem to be making camp.
All right. I like mentally mark where they are, like in comparatively to the forest and the town, and then I head back to town.
Okay. So they are like 10 miles out of town. You know that like the range of like 3 miles around where you're staying is where the dislocated settlements are.
Okay, that's where the farming area is.
Do you want to inform anybody about what you saw?
Reuven the elf probably pretty in a quick jog starts rushing to the party and not and doesn't say anything to any of the humans.
Okay. You
So you're gonna say something to the dwarf or the elf on the no?
you arrive back at the inn where the rest of the party is staying.
I just plump down next to someone in the seat and like say this to the party, not loud enough to let anyone else hear. Is I have spotted. I followed the Hobgoblin Trail, and it is painfully obvious that the trail leads to the hilly forest area, which is which will require quite the expedition to get there. But uh, secondly, I found something very interesting coming back to town. Approximately 10 miles to the east of this town, there is a encampment of humans, around 20 to 30 people.
Interesting. So, do you feel like we could probably get enough people to come with us that they could, like, maybe some of the guards or some other people that we can try to fight them off? Do you want this to be like covert?
I do not specialize in fighting humans. I do not know them very well. So this is not in my wheelhouse, as they say.
Would Wiglop be able to, maybe rally up a few guards to help shore up the defenses of the village, just in case that bandit group comes after them? Or comes to the village, try to raid it?
Let me check how many
Oh,
guards do we have.
how well is guarded this town?
Yeah, that's what I'm checking right now.
Okay.
So this is Barrios County.
50 guards, 120 guards, 1,000 guards.
Yeah, it is. It's okay.
There is 40 guards.
Yeah,
40?
that's not
Okay,
bad.
we can take them.
Oh yeah, just let them yeah. Yeah, couldn't Wiglop try and get, I guess Wiglop could relay the message that the elf gathered and then take it to the guards, say, hey, they're like 20 some odd bandits, camped close to the village. So like we could probably level up defenses and make sure to be ready for them the next time they come by. They seem to be close.
Wait.
You telling this to a random guard, or are you trying to get to like the?
Well, I'm trying to get to like whoever the sheriff or marshal or whoever the town person is.
Yeah. So somewhere in the
would...
town is like the local sheriff office, who would be a member of the military security guild, security branch in this sense. You can show up to him. It's obviously which place it is because it has the guild marking on it, and you can talk to someone in there.
Yeah, we will try and get an audience with the sheriff or something.
Yeah, you can just walk in there and talk with him. It's fine. This is the country. Nobody cares so much about rules in here. You let them know that there's a group of bandits somewhere in the east.
Yeah, and they should probably gear up for like some sort of like defensive, thing going around the village. Like put up like I don't know little sandbags or whatever. I don't know what they use, like barricades. Just because, like, at least they'll get a heads up that they'll know that this bandit group might come by soon.
Oh, yeah, they always come by.
Oh, okay. I guess. Okay.
I mean, they never attack the main city. We just let the people on the outside know when we spot them beforehand, so they are not surprised and leave before they get killed. Unless you have a better plan.
I I guess we could probably surprise them before they surprise us. Take a few guards out of the city. You know, probably get them while they're sleeping.
Sounds like a lot of risk for not that much of reward.
I guess not. I guess we don't have to help the villagers. They can just help themselves.
Yeah. Plus they have extra mouths to feed. That's a whole lot.
If you have a
Yeah.
good plan, Mr. Dwarf, let me know, but else we just do the same thing we always do.
Okay. Wiglop's gonna go away, feeling defeated. He's like, damn, Cuban after the bandits right now. Plan to go after them.
You know, maybe if we go to sleep and maybe the next day we can come and we'll have a great plan. You know, maybe in our dreams we'll have a great plan.
Great idea.
Yeah, that might be it. I didn't mean like right now. I meant like whenever we're preparing for next session.
We're not seriously letting a bunch of townsfolk die, right?
No.
Well, they did
We
say
just don't
they
have a
didn't want to go.
You know, it's just humans. You know, humans.
They did say they were going to like not want to worry about the bandits. So
I mean,
can't
we're
force them
not
to do
gonna-
something they don't want to do.
If we could rally even less than 15, I think, is enough. If we could rally like half of the guard of this town, we could easily defeat the bandits. They
But
don't
like,
need to. They don't
you know,
need to. They don't need to commit all of their forces.
yes, but like, still, maybe 20-30% of the guards would die at that.
I
Would they want to use that?
don't think they would, right?
Considering like average luck, like at least a few of the let's say they had 25 bandits, at least like 2-3 might get like crits off, you know, that could insta kill a normal guard.
Let's say there's 25 bandits. The battle starts. Me and the gnome knock 6 unconscious.
Sure.
There's
19 left.
There's 19 of them, and we have 2 plus the guards worth of actions. Our cleric could bless all of the guards. Does it have like a creature limit?
It's however many I have.
Don't
have
think
blesses.
so.
Can't you
Bless
just
is-
bless everyone at the same time?
Bless doesn't
It's a
give me the
50-foot
ability
cube.
to-
Yeah,
So-
you can bless all of the troops. We'd have a great advantage.
That's considering we
I
have
don't
a
think they're
full-
rolling.
I don't think we would get a full surprise round. If you want to do it during the night, we'd have to do like a operation to kill off the guards, like the ones keeping watch, then attack them during the night. Time, our guys are like humans. Well, might it goes well, we could get very few casualties. If it goes bad, there could very well be casualties. Like,
It'd also have to stay in the 50-foot cube, right? I wouldn't be able to just cast bless and they all have it and run off. They'd have to stay within 50 feet of me, I believe. Or
They don't have
50
to
foot.
stay 50 feet of you, right?
Bless
Affects
is
only those not already engaged in melee combat, which they can't be in melee combat.
you have a 60 yards range, and from the point you center it, it's a 50-foot cube.
Yeah, so we can easily, and it lasts for how long?
6 rounds.
Yeah, so we can easily, before the battle starts, bless all of the guards.
Well, we could do that, but they'd have to stay in the cube, right?
Well,
Or do they? Once they're in the cube, if they leave the cube, are they still blessed?
yeah,
They're still blessed, yeah.
you just need to be
Oh,
blessed
oh.
one.
Bless is a
Okay.
static buff, yeah.
That would
Only
be
charge works different.
that would be totaling a plus 15 or something. Imagine having a plus 15 weapon, level 1.
Wait, what?
Ah, what?
It was giving
What?
15 people
It's
plus
bad
1.
math. That's all it is.
What does bless do? Sorry, I'm not too familiar with.
Plus
Gives
one
everyone
on
a +1
attack
to
and
hit.
plus one on saving
Increase
throws.
your attack by +1. So, is it your attack as in your damage, or attack as in your hit?
Hit,
Okay, so yeah, you just get a better chance to hit your enemies by +1.
Though we'd
which
have to
is
move
the big one.
fast. They're probably
Help.
raiding tomorrow.
If we used Wiglaf's authority or, Wiglaf's prestige as one of the clerics, we might be able to drive them to action and, like, say, we have a person that can heal wounds with magic. What do you have to worry about?
I guess I'd have to show them the bless first. I don't even know if they're gonna be okay with that. Like, even if they like, I guess almost nobody knows about this whole priest thing. So even if I could convince them that I could help them in some way, and I bless them, they might freak out or something. I don't know if that would, But I mean, I guess I could probably maybe convince them, like, oh, I hear voices in my head that give me great, awesome powers. So just let me touch you a little bit. So I'm trying to think, like, I guess I could try and like maybe rally the guards that way, but we'd have to wait till the bandit attack. But we can't do it like while we're in combat. As far as I know, we have to do it before that.
I think this is an easy fight.
I just think the bigger problem, yeah, I think if we get enough guards, we could fight them. It's just the bigger problem is how are we gonna get to convince the general or the sheriff to get to allow us to do this.
I'm sure a village this far off doesn't see spellcasters too often, especially ones with clerical powers.
They have
I'm
most
sure,
likely never even heard about
yeah,
divine powers.
that if that doesn't inspire them to great fights, I don't know what will.
Yeah,
Well-
I guess we could show this. Sorry, go ahead. Ruth.
If you guys want to fight, I will help you, but you have to convince the humans.
Yeah, I think I'll.
Do we want to do this next session?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know
Levi
we have
has to
like-
leave.
Yeah,
he
he does.
just told me.
Yeah, they're just
Very good.
planning now. The session's officially over. They're just
Yeah,
planning.
yeah,
Yeah,
we're
we
just-
can end the
yeah,
session here and then.
Yeah, there's one fun. So
Alright. Do you want to do some more planning right now? Will I
wanna
need
do
to be around, or do you want to plan for yourself and confront me with ideas next week?
It's whatever. Because I think.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I was gonna say about the bless thing. I guess I could, if I wanted to convince him, I'd have to convince the sheriff first. Like maybe I'd have to, touch her with I don't know, like maybe protection from evil or something. Maybe she would feel it. I don't know what kind of ability. Like, do people feel these spells on them if you touch them with them, or do they just know that they have them, or do they not know? Like they just kind of have to assume that it's being done.
Didn't it hurt when you cast healing spells on people?
No, not healing spell. I meant like protection from evil. But if it does hurt, that would be interesting. That every time I cast a spell, someone gets into some sort of pain.
Well,
That might
let's look. Protection from evil is a
I don't have it
Alright.
ready right
spell.
now. You can,
Let's make some
No.
rough assumptions.
that's what happened. What?
25 bandits. Let's say they're 1d6 HP, 1d8 HP. How much would a bandit have? How much do fighters get HP?
1d10.
Okay, so they're probably 1d8.
How are
Okay.
our guards?
Let's say they have +1 to hit. I'm gonna say that guards are the same as bandits. And their damage is probably gonna be 1d6. That's short sword damage, right?
Whatever
Yes.
weapon they are running around with, yeah.
Yeah, so on average 1d6.
Could be ultra speed.
And then let's say 6 get removed instantly. Well, I don't know if we can color spray instantly. So let's say 4 get removed instantly. Or 21. How strong are we? If this is one bandit, we're barely stronger than one bandit.
Yep. I probably wouldn't want to go into melee. I'd stay back with the bow.
Even if I am in melee combat, I only have 6 HP, so
Yeah, same. But I'm
Wait.
pretty much as good as melee as in melee as in range. Because with bows you can do 2 attacks around or something. Or 2 attacks,
Is
3 rounds.
that because your dex?
Don't bows just have like a second attack in 2E?
I don't know if they have by default.
I think when I watched Fro, I think Sean was talking about something like that.
I just remember looking at either like the economics or like proficiency tab and from Neil, and it had something.
Both definitely have a higher attack rate, this is true, but I don't know what the...
Yeah, longbow says is a ROF of 2. I don't know what that means. It has a
Rite of Fire 2, yeah, longbow and shotbow have 2 attacks per... But do you have
as
a
long as
weapon? You have a longbow, right?
yeah, I have a longbow.
Okay, yeah, then it's 2 attacks per round, like 1 at the beginning, 1 at the end of the round.
Yeah,
And if you are specialized, you get the third one, like 1 at the beginning and 2 at the end.
I have yet to choose if I want to specialize in melee or range.
Yeah.
Don't you have 17 dex?
Yeah, I at the end I have a +3 to hit.
Jesus. Wait, does Bless help with range attacks as well, or only melee?
Yes. All
it's
attacks.
+1 to attack, so I'm guessing it's any attack, right? I mean, any
Yeah,
melee attack or.
It says it raises their attack dice rolls by 1.
If we were fighting goblins, I would have a +4
Yeah,
on top of everything.
I saw that.
So yeah,
Jesus.
the goblins I'm good at.
So we can definitely kill the goblins, but if we go for the bandits, we can get the bandits, go back to this town, and then go get the goblins, and then we get both bounties. Assuming that there's like a bandit leader with these guys.
Yeah, I just think, like, once we were able to convince the sheriff, well, I'd only really have to probably convince the sheriff to, have us be helped with the bandits, but
Yeah,
it would have to be with the priest magic that I have, because I wouldn't be able to just talk my way out of it.
Yeah,
So-
you just because we're gonna be fighting the same day.
are we?
Probably, because they were like 10 miles out, and the city was 3.
Wait a moment, though. The day I want out DM is the first day of you guys learning spells,
I
right?
don't think we got to second day. That's my understanding. Sorry.
No, this was the first day, yeah.
Yeah, so we didn't get it. We didn't make it to second day.
You
Yeah,
would
so-
have to stop spell learning.
Yeah. Oh, and also, I don't know if I can retcon this or not. I said I'd cast sleep on the gnome when we go to sleep, but obviously if Ruben tells about like bandits being about, I'd save my spell slot.
No, this was the day before.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Like, Rufen went out the first day of spell learning, and you casted sleep on the day before.
Oh, okay. So now I like rememorize a new sleep.
You could have chosen whatever you want to memorize on this morning.
Yeah, probably
So I guess
sleep.
it'd be sleep, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
The reason why I wanted to flip out my bless with protection against evil is because I thought bless was something it wasn't, or at least different. So, but protection against, yeah.
Bless is really cool, and you cannot cast protection against evil. Because you do not have holy water. You could have
Wait.
burning incense if you wanted to.
Wait, but quick question: if he can't cast protection from evil, can he burn? He can't burn the spell slot either. Then he's locked.
He can cast it with burning incense.
Oh.
Protection from evil has 2 options for a spell component.
Yeah, either holy water or burning incense. I would assume that I can just get the incense from like some religious person that's in the village. Like maybe I could take their incense from them. Excuse me, may I have this? This is
Yeah,
for helping the
incense. Getting incense is not a problem.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I mean, I guess would they have like that kind of stuff in a market, which I totally forgot to buy. I didn't look through all. I'm sorry. I
You
didn't
can
look
get
through
this at the local graveyard or whatever.
local grab, just going over to the graveyard. Like,
Wait, so now that Wiglaf tried to talk to the town sheriff and didn't
Mhm.
get him persuaded, what time is it?
This was in the evening.
Okay, so my reading here is that the bandit camp is camped out. They're gonna chill out a bit until it's like midnight, and then they're gonna try the same shit that they did on the caravan, where they go midnight, maybe cast a light spell. So we have like 7 hours or something to make it to the outer settlement if we want to defend it.
I have an idea.
Or
I have an
do
idea.
we?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So this is rather slightly more dangerous plan. We uh, like try and like position ourselves in a way that as they're raiding, we're like on top of a building somewhere close to where they're attacking, and we fire down at them because they don't have much time, right? Because the moment they start attacking, the guards will start like initializing, right? They'll start coming over, so they won't have much time to like fight us. We could just blast down from a roof and try to pick off the leader and then
I
just
don't,
hide.
I don't, I feel like that assumes like perfect terrain. I don't think there's gonna be like this one-off building outside of the settlement that we can go snipe people from. I doubt
Well,
that that exists.
I think there's just buildings and then farmland, right? There's just separate.
Yeah, but these are not like big. These are like one-story like houses.
Are they closer to hovels or are they closer to just houses, like little huts or houses?
Um, it's just normal houses, like maybe some stables or like a barn or something with
A
some
barn
cows
could be
inside it.
quite tall. We
Yeah,
have
the
a
barn
barn
would
that's
be, yeah,
like
yeah.
4 or 5 meters tall,
Hmm.
even more. Like a big barn that's used to like if they have like pigs to like if you have like use if you kill a pig and then hang it then in a barn, then those barns usually have to be quite tall. That'd be quite a tall building.
I guess it's
Then the
duration
barn
is
has a
well.
thatched roof and they throw a lighted
True.
torch at the
There you
roof
go.
and it burns
Do I have
down.
this
And
correct? Is this where the bandit camp is? Somewhere near this tree?
yeah, somewhere near this tree. Yeah.
And then the wait. Then the village is like somewhere, or the outer settlement is somewhere here.
Yeah.
Oops. Wait.
That's right. I'll just move it out of the way. We know that we're the red dots.
Yeah, we're at the red dot.
If I had a better layout of the village, I'd probably be better planning what we were going to do. But I don't have anything. I just have like let's.
So this is this is a couple of important notes. Bless needs to be, it has to be cast before the combat.
Yes.
So we need Reuven to scout ahead over here. And we need to hide the soldiers somewhere in this village if they have a stable or something like that. Because if the bandits see like big ass group of people, they're not gonna attack. So the soldiers need to be hidden in like a stables with the cleric. Then as Reuven sees them, he runs back. Tells tells the cleric, tells Wiglaf to bless everyone. Then when they get blessed, then we go fight them like this.
But at that point, we don't. Ah, yeah. Okay, then
This
it'd
is
just be a one-on-one just battle, not a ambush.
Yeah,
But
I don't
yeah,
think we're gonna ambush them.
well, is the stable on the same side the bandit camp is?
I don't know if we know if there even exists a stable.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't have any layout of the village. All I know is that the sheriff has roughly 40 guards, and the bandits are 20 to 30 people, and we don't know what direction they're gonna. They could just try and
Yeah.
encircle the
We
village.
we don't know
Wait,
where
sorry,
they're
what?
actually going to attack.
We
There's barns all around it. There's the 3 mile around it. There's like
I don't know
farming.
if there are any. We don't know if there are any barns around the whole village or anything. We have nothing.
it means
We,
settlements.
Yeah, yeah.
oh,
Like,
Sorry.
but I don't think. Why would they run here or here? This seems insane. And actually, no, we do know, okay? Because Reuven is gonna be scouting ahead over here, and if he sees them run like this or like this, he'd run back, tell us like, "Yo, we gotta move," and then we'd run this way.
oh, that's fine. Like if he knows which way they're gonna go, like if we get their layout of their little scouting out things, like okay, yeah, these guys are going in opposite directions because they're gonna come at us on a swarm. We can just try and set up that way. But then, again, the village looks like. You don't know what the buildings look like. So we either prepare for them going in one direction or prepare for them going in all directions.
I don't know if I understand. We, okay, so right now it's like 7 o'clock or something,
Mm-hmm.
and they're gonna strike at like 1 or 2 o'clock, 2 a.m.
Maybe. Okay.
I am well, I guess I'm not certain, but I'd assume so. That's how they did this thing. I don't know why they changed their strategy. This seems to be their gimmick. We move here as fast as possible. Ruben moves here. No pressure. Just don't die. Scout them out.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
It's gonna be nighttime. They're humans. You're an elf and you're a
Yeah.
ranger.
I think I can like outrun them.
Yeah.
Did they have horses? DM?
No,
Yeah.
you didn't see horses.
Yeah. Fuck. These guys are fucking. We can easily outmaneuver these guys. We just need to hide the troops so that they don't know that we're gonna win the fight.
Do we?
Well, they wouldn't even know they do. If there's like 25, 30 of them running at us, and there's only 15 guards, they might take the fight.
Okay. Well, we'll ask for 20 guards. We'll ask for 25 guards.
Well, we'd have to. Well, I mean.
I think this all hinges on
How
whether
big
we
they're-
get any guards or not. If we don't get
Yeah.
any guards, we'd counterattack.
Yeah. If we don't get guards, then we just go for the goblins. That's it. Then it's possible that that's gonna happen.
I was thinking. I mean, I guess we can, keep planning until we get a map of the village because I felt like having a map of the village, like a layout of the place.
Well,
like,
we haven't seen the
right here.
village, so it doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said, why are we planning now whenever we don't have any idea of what the village is going to look like?
Because
Unless
we're
there's
on
a
a
village.
because we're not gonna see the village before they attack, or we're gonna see the village like a couple hours before they attack. Like in game, we have to plan without seeing the village.
So all right. So we don't know if there are any barns or stables. We don't know how the village is set up, but we do know that we can find out what direction they're going to be coming in.
We know that they're coming from this direction.
Well, we know that they're in that direction adjacent to the village. We don't know if they're coming. Are they coming to that direction right now?
Well,
Are
if they move from somewhere else, we're also gonna know that because Ruben is gonna scout.
Right, that's fine. Like, so I guess when we find out whatever direction they're coming in, we just attempt to try and get the lady to have the guards set up in certain directions. And that's all we can do.
But before that, even before we know where they are, we're gonna move the guards to this settlement, so that they can move like this. They're gonna be better positioned.
Since Rufin just was in one of these dislocated settlements, he kind of knows what they look like. It's just a few houses, like 3 or 4 houses next to each other.
Why would anyone live there?
What do you mean?
Because they have their fields out there.
What the fuck?
They're farmers. They're farming communities. It's like there's probably like 1 or 2 families that are related, and then maybe a family for like the helpers live in 3 separate buildings, and then they chill and just.
They're like half an hour away from the main settlement. They can walk there whenever they want. Trade in
We're
there,
half an hour away.
like 3 miles.
Isn't that like a third of or a fourth of a day?
For a 6 movement gnome, yeah.
But for like actual people,
Oh my god.
That's like an hour max. Like, If you
So
track the whole day, it would take you an hour to take the distance for a normal human. If you only make the distance like once a day, you can do it in 40 minutes.
yeah, I guess Ruben can scout out to see which ways are coming in from the village at any whether they're going to the settlement, the little one next to the red dot, or the one that we're in, and I try and convince the sheriff to at least lend us a few guards to help protect the farmlands,
No.
unless they're not going there.
There has to be this very clear. It's not like we don't want to get as many as we can. We want to get 20 or 0 and not even try, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, if we can't get any, we can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
We just leave.
But
So
even if
I'm
we
fine with that.
even if we get 10, we can't do anything.
Well, like I said, this only hinges on us getting the guards. But we still would
Exactly.
want to at least know which way they're coming from. So whenever we're just dicking out because we can't do anything about it, then we'll at least tell them like, hey, we know there's people coming up in this direction. Have fun.
I think I agree with you.
Yeah. If there's anything unclear, look, I can try and elucidate a little better. But like I'm not that good at explaining certain things. So yeah.
Well,
So
No, that's fine.
sorry. For me, it's already getting quite late. I think we can detail out our plans, or you guys can do it right now. We can chat more
Yeah.
in this Discord. It's
Mhm.
already quite late for me. I
no,
should be
no, that's
heading off.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have a good one, man. Take care.
Yeah. Good night.
Yeah,
Nighty
thank you for
night.
the game, everyone. I had a lot of
Yep.
fun.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
fun
that's
playing
fine.
with you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah. Yeah, I was saying like I guess whenever he finds out like what direction they're coming from, if we can't get the guards on our side, because that's the crucial moment. I agree with you on that.
Mm.
We can't do anything. I mean, let me think. We probably could do something. They have 40 guards to get the place, so like they could probably take care of them on their own. But
Yeah. So the only reason we'd want to do anything is to save the settlement.
mhm.
The bandits are not attacking the main town.
Yeah,
That's
that would
not.
just be suicide.
Yeah.
They would have to go after the settlement.
Yeah. We're gonna have to ask for the guards before we know we have to ask for guards knowing that they're coming from this circle,
Yeah.
but not knowing exactly like are they going like this or like this.
Yeah,
or
we'd
like
have to
that.
wait for Ruben to come back and to tell us like what he scouted out, if he even
Yeah,
finds any.
but we'd have to ask for the guards before Ruben comes back.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, like Ruben's always on the outlet, always on the lookout, and then we eventually maybe get the guards stuff.
Yeah.
Mentioned stuff. Yeah, I think it should it should be okay.
Yeah,
Foolproof plan.
I
No
think
child blocks anything.
I think the most likely scenario, unironically, is that he says, "No, you don't have the guards," and then we just go goblin hunting.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. We're sitting here playing.
yeah, this is probably a waste.
Yeah, planning this whole elaborate thing, and then we find out no, can't get the guards to help. Oh, well, we're out. We're gonna grab some goblins.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I feel
Yep.
like in character, I don't think I would want to let a settlement die.
I don't think we left will either. Like, he's I don't I meant like out of character, of course. Like, if we can't get the guards, we have to get out because like we can't just go to the settlement and be like, okay, it's the four of us. We're gonna hang
Yeah.
out in this thatched house or something like it burns down to the ground. I mean, at best, like, yeah. I mean, yeah. I think that's all. It's best we can hope for. I think I'm gonna try and do the Indonesian thing to the sheriff next week because it gives somebody one hit point, and so I'm thinking what I could do is like I could try and find a scar on the sheriff. I'm sure she's scarred, or he or she. I can't remember who it was. They were scarred somewhere, and I'm gonna see if the Indonesian thing like heals a scar, like an old wound or something like that. Maybe they have they
Yeah.
have like a dodgy shoulder or something, and I just do.
If
Heal them.
if they don't have a wound, you can always just wound yourself.
Yeah, I can always just give. I can read an omen and give wound myself and tell them like I can tell. I can probably give them
Oh,
proof that-
true.
yeah, be like, look, you might not believe me, even if that might have been like weird magic. I can do something else, and then I just read the omen, take out my big stone with blood on it, and then show them how that works. That it's gonna freak them out, but at least it'll be the proof that we need. or at least with proof that they would need to know that like I'm serious and we need to save this, So
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, something like that. Yeah, so some kind of miraculous sort of divine magic. So yeah, so
Hell yes. Though, yeah.
because if that doesn't work, I mean, oh fuck, I didn't think like maybe they'd think of me as some sort of weird blood mage and just put me in put me in jail.
Hey, necromancer. Doink.
Oh yeah. It's like, what are you doing? Like, I could. Now wait, there's also that other thing that I totally just it blanked on my mind this entire time, and I'm glad I figured it out now before the session pops up. I have that royal seal thing, so like I
Yeah,
have
exactly.
a sort of authority. I don't know if I can boss people around, but I can tell people that I have this royal authority to, help the kingdom in some way. So like maybe that could be the obligation that they would need to help us. I don't know. I don't know how they are upgraded to the city, but I don't know. Maybe that. But honestly, I want to try the first one first. Like if they have a wound or something and I can heal it, and they probably never
Yeah.
seen something like that before, or like that sort of thing. That's my best bet. Like use not cure buddies, Unison, and then if that doesn't work, then yeah, I don't know.
I'm just
We
thinking,
can't do it on our own.
like, the way the guard reacted, it seems like he might not give any men.
Yeah, well, I wasn't trying to like heal anything. I wasn't trying to do any sort of like
Yeah, but still,
magic stuff.
it sounds like, because what it sounds like to me is that, or not what it sounds like to me, what it is that this happens all the time and they just don't care.
Yeah.
Um,
We should probably make them care.
oh yeah, you could scare him.
Not necessarily intimidate, but more
You don't
like
want to go to hell, boy, so
yeah,
you should protect your settlement.
yeah. It's like I could try and read it over and see when the sheriff dies, and then just freak him out for the rest of their life.
Oh,
Tell them it's like the voices told me that you're gonna die soon. Walk out all ominous.
But this
man.
would be hard.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun though. I like the plan. Not very many groups planned with me, or like for the sessions and stuff. I just kind of wait until the day pops around, and then everybody just kind of. But
I just don't know if there's any way. I'm imagining speaking to the guard or the sheriff, and there's no scenario where he admits guards in my head.
well, like I said, they haven't seen the sort of divine magic stuff. So
Yeah,
like,
but
maybe
even if he sees it, I feel like he's gonna be like, oh well, you're gonna do great in this world, but doing this would not be